走り炎の戦士を照らす飛び散れ筋肉ビーム勝利に向かって私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
Alright folks, good morning. Now, I still got my preparations to do before we start Extra Power Attack of Dark Force. But with the winter months trailing out, and the world being in the state that it is, I figure... How far behind is the stream right now? There we go. I figure that for today, we could do something a little more restful, a little more relaxing, and just work on the farm and fields of Mystria. Now, it does seem to be that there's going to be some update to the game within 2026, maybe even the full release 1.0. From what I could tell, people suspect there might be a couple of updates. But we're pretty much in what? Summer of the second year now. We pretty much blitzed the entire game. Also can't forget that today is Elsie's birthday, I'm pretty sure. So within a single year and a half, we have elevated the town all the way to gold rank. I think we could do Diamond? Or is Diamond one of the tiers that's currently locked out? No, the Mistral has a lock on it. And so we've already taken this town from the bare minimum wood level, barely a hovel, to gold rank and competitive with bigger and grander cities across the kingdom. So we hustled our ass for a year and a half. We've basically done most of what is possible in the game for right now, apart from a couple of extra completion stuff, and that's perfectly fine. So, I think it makes narrative sense if our farmer right now did some time for him. And I'm kind of feeling that I want to redo my farm. You know, I do sub to the Fields and Mystria subreddits, and every once in a while, I see the phenomenal stuff that everybody else is making with their farms. And so, basically, I've been inspired by the kind of farms that everybody else makes. And I kind of feel like I want to redo my layouts. Which means, of course, that I would have to basically relocate a whole ton of stuff. Now, I still don't know what the final form of my farm is going to be. In Stardew Valley, I ended up kind of organically making a pretty decent layout to my farm that used up basically all my energy. But I don't know what I want to do for this one, layout-wise. Like, I feel like I do want to move my crops over to this side of the river. I wouldn't have to change too much if I just put crops over here and then have my orchard down here. There's my horse. And I'm kind of fine with this bottom half being wildlands. There's not a whole lot to it. And I do like having some wildlands on my farm, even in Stardew. I left the bottom left corner of the farmable area to be wildland. And it gives a nice aesthetic. So I gotta figure out, at the end of the day, what do I want to do with how things are shaped about. Anybody at the beach? It is summer. Coconuts aren't out yet. It's also Elzie's birthday. If I was Elzie, what would I want for birthday? If I was a grand dame with many loves in her past. Already got a strobe butterfly. Oh, look at those chickens! I have to move my animals back over if I want to feed them here, but I guess the main advantage of having my animals here is that they do have all this grass that they could eat. So maybe it's okay to have my animals on the right side for now. Gold fishing rod, already got it. The fishing isn't as good as Stardew. By which I mean it's got more disadvantages than it has benefits. Hey kids, it's summer, what are you doing classing up? A worm when she sees one. You teaching the kids about bugs? Okay, any gift for Elzie we could buy here? Maybe a sapphire. She is a grand dame after all. Oops, I meant to do. Give her some recipes, give her some, what's this, horns? Mini horns. She likes cabbage slaw, right? Or wild berries or turnips. Osmosis. A muttering cube. Maybe she'll like a muttering cube for her birthday. Any request for us? Crown request for stone. An old stone retaining wall recently collapsed along a well-traveled road in the northeast. Surveyors want to build it back even better. As much stone could be spared as requested. 250 stone for renown and a golden treasure box. And Hayden wants 1 ultimate small animal feed. Henrietta's a big help with the farm chores of the day, deserves a special treat. Could someone bring me a bag of ultimate small animal feed? Alright. Could I make ultimate small animal feed? It has to be made at the mill. Deluxe, ultimate. It takes 20 whole minutes and our last seaweed. Sure, for Hayden, for Henrietta. It's already 1 p.m. You see how fast the days go by here. Oops. Oh, my pockets are full as why. Pockets fill up really fast. Okay, so where is... Port? I don't think Hayden's in town right now, but March is. We could say hi to our boo. Hi, boo. He doesn't realize he is speaking to a gamer. That's why we picked up our skills so quickly. Let's get a bath in us because we're stinky. Hey, Elsie's here. Well, there you go. Elsie is having her birthday spa day. Okay, so we got Wildberry Scone. It'd be a very weak birthday present, but maybe she'll appreciate it. You want happy birthday scone? Wait, she got a heart? So who should we get more deets on? A light gift? For one of the bachelorettes? A love gift for a dad? A love gift for an out-of-town merchant, I'm pretty sure? She likes rice. Oh, you and me both. That's why I still got these cheeks. Dozy. Even Dozy thinks I stink. I just realized we have full magic. I got no reason to spend my time watering plants. There's fish. But fish are NG in this game. Okay. He hasn't made his way to town yet. Then let's go see about intercepting him. Well, I guess while I'm here. The sapphire might have been a better present for the dame. The Grand Dame Elsie. There you are. Because we have something for you. Ultimate feed for Henrietta. How long was her here? Henry? She's hoping to grow lots of corn this summer. You have enough corn for now? So let me see. I think that maybe what I'll do, because I gotta make room for greenhouses too, right? Maybe I'll put... I'll keep these animals over here. And then we'll put... We'll move these animals down below the road here. And then maybe I'll clear... I could move my farm to more down this side. And then all of this bit could be wild grazeland. I could do it that way. Let's see. That's to move stuff over, yeah? My home, I'll also want to redo. I feel pretty decent with the east wing being kitchen. We'll have to better organize it too. Lovely seashell. Oh yeah, date inspiration. We got our first inspiration, that's right. A beach date we can do now for a walk on the weekend. You know we gotta bring March. We're gonna have a cute beach date with that cutie. I don't think there's anything else here to put away. Fossilized mandrake roots. Relic crab has not been given away yet to the museum. Trout has, of course. Strobe, butterfly, or dragonfly, whatever. Okay. So stone we've only got 65. We are very bereft of stone right now. We need 250 for the crown request. And I'm gonna need so much for my own needs. Cow plushie from the animal festival. Duck plushie. Some flower pots, planters. Perfect iron ore. Chicken wall ribbon. Park date photo. We'll put this on the wall to commemorate our dates. And of course the sad clown painting we got earlier. Basically miscellaneous storage. Horse plushie. Let's put some trophies out. We got some prizes. We might as well put them down places. White greenhouse blueprint. Also, because I'm playing this in full screen mode, I kind of have to trust that I'm not dropping all the frames and disconnecting. And then I glance over my tablet and I see that the stream has in fact got the network error at some point. And if I swap back over, I see 1848 frames have dropped within 25 minutes. So not enough to disconnect the stream, but enough to be annoying. Oh, just a lamp, not the actual lighthouse. Candle clusters, summer jar lamp, or bed. I have to figure out what I want for. Maybe this top central floor be the bedroom. Juniper date. Oh, look at how happy she is. I could put a well inside. There, just clear up some space. Already 8 p.m. There are settings to slow down the passage of time. I don't find it to be too bad. Peaches! Peaches! Peaches are here! Look, some of us are old, alright, and grew up on Weeble. One little station. Beach insect set complete. One of these days we'll get... Oh, look at that! We could see our armor that we've been collecting. We got the helmet and the greaves so far. Pretty sure we got that bug already. Okay, let's just let the animals in now. Oh, my little capybaras! My little alpacas. We'll send them inside first. That instantly teleports them in when I go inside. Give them some pets. Little baby. Okay. Give these guys some more food. No, that's cell. That's the cell box. Every single one of these come with their own cell box. You gotta be careful about that. A lot of people stress having to feed the animals every day, but that's why I give them all this pasture land. They eat their own grass, and they get fed. Easy enough. My Highland cow. Getting rather late, only 12 o'clock. That's just your better hurry up warning. Is it 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. that's the limit? I've suddenly forgotten, and that's not a good thing. Where do I put my animal-y products? It occurs to me, I can and should put a bed in... Maybe not every room. But if I have a few beds in a few rooms, then if I'm running late, then I could just pop into whatever. So I think for now, we'll collect a whole lot of stone, because I do want to make some walls and rearrange stuff. Oh, we're almost to diamond. So what's the tier beyond diamond? The top tier at that? Mistral, right, the special town mineral. So we got Vera's birthday coming up. I think she's one of the... She's a hairdresser for the Saturday market, I'm pretty sure. Baylor's is coming up. We got some gems for him. Shooting Star Festival. Now, one thing I've learned is that the Shooting Star Festival is just a regular, normal date after you start dating somebody. Which means you won't get their special event where they open their heart to you or whatever else if you're already dating. So if you want to see somebody's special event, then you kind of have to hold off until the next summer before you get them to 8 hearts. Stinks, but that's the way it is. We went all tea, huh? So we have no corn for Henrietta. Tree's going pretty well. My full-on orchard here, very nice. I think I can put a second bridge if I wanted to. And now, what's the... I forget the button to use my magic. We got summon rain. Was it alt? Not space, it's jump. Controls. Up, down, left, right, jump. Interact, secondary interact. Move furniture. Select toolbar. I forget how to use spells. I've completely forgotten how my spells are done. Not cast pin spell C. It's the C button. Just like that, instantaneous water for my plants. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Now where's all my friends? March is in town. Coming on down the road, baby. A new style of interlock and armor. Somebody has to find me a winning lottery jackpot ticket. Because I want to make that March of Mystria Link's Awakening style game. And by make, I mean plan it out and hire other people to make it. We got some love gifts here. Pink diamonds? Basically, she loves all things pink. Perfect pink diamond. We don't have a perfect pink diamond. It occurs to me, if I'm gonna go into the mine to find stone, I should probably pick up some food. I might have this bug already. It didn't say anything about it being new, so I think I do. Yeah. Throw clear up some space. Ladybug table. I got my things in here? No. We'll put these away in here then. I haven't hugged my cat yet. Alright. I've only got 8 seafood snow pea noodles. Fried rice. We'll go with fried rice. Who needs to cook food when I have the skill that gives me free food whenever I harvest crops? 3rd of summer. Have the coconuts revived yet? They have not. Tomorrow we'll go to the beach then. You know me, guys. I gotta go for coconuts where I can. I feel like I have got to convert my birthday and Christmas money into coconuts. I feel bereft of coconut right now. Which floor should we go? 70? It's been a while, but I still got it in me. If I recall, this is actually a pretty inefficient way of getting more stone. And by inefficient, I mean I could just buy all the stone that I need. Have this boog yet? I do. Just like a beetle. Wait, we're at 2 different exits. My goal is 250 stone, and just as many for myself. I'm gonna guess 53 is okay for 1 PM. The secret with those slimes that spit out stones is that if you're just waiting for them to spit, it could take forever. But every time you attack them, they get angry and spit. So instead of waiting for them to attack, the better plan is just attack them as normal and then bounce back the stone that they try to spit at you. Basically, waiting is for schmucks. Oops, wrong one. Don't got a fish over here. Hey, MP83. World is a duck. About that, MP, the real reason the title is what it is that Twitch only has really strict moderation when it comes to clip and stream titles. So took me 5 minutes to reply. Did it? Hold on, let me try putting my tablet in a different orientation so I can better keep track of things. We'll see about that if I refresh the dashboard so it gives me timestamps. Two minutes, MP. 2 minutes. You're making me feel bad for nothing here. I might even round that down to 1.5 minutes, maybe. Let's see, where's some water to get across here? You're not wrong on that. The game does have some good allure to it. It might not be as complete as Stardew Valley was after several years of updates, and it might lack some of the production automation that I like in particular, like just putting eggs into a machine to make mayonnaise. But there's a certain charm to Mystria that I feel that other farm sims, life sims kind of lack. And so right now, this is the one that I go back to. It doesn't help that pretty much everyone that you could date is an absolute cutie. Not like Stardew, where it's basically somebody making his Pacific Northwest friends and everybody else. It's like, do I really want to marry this guy? He's kind of a jerk. Do I want to marry this gal? She's kind of boring. How could you say no to a hot, sexy witch or a cute blacksmith? Or, you know, there's just so many good options at this one if that's what you go for in a game like this. $129 stone, 6 p.m. So not quite enough for the entire crown request. So if I do it like this, it'd be at about a pace of 2 days to get a couple of 100 stone. That's not a whole lot. I could just buy with all the money I've been making. 3 stream streak, MP. Congratulations. Not about the time, about how long it feels. I think that, that's how it goes with girls too, right? These guys are annoying, because they kind of shoot at an angle. So if they're within any kind of obstruction, it prevents you from ricocheting back their blasts. These maps. I got whirlpools to lead off elsewhere. Only 8 p.m., so there's still plenty of time. I haven't hit the ladder yet, have I? No, that's the up ladder. Haven't hit the down ladder. Okay, let's see where whirlpool goes. To a chest. Ladder. And I think given the time. Right, I can't swim in lava. We'll just head on back home. Actually, before I go on back home, level 60 on both of these. Is there anything else I could unlock? We pretty much got most of everything, tier 4 being level 45. Move speed increase for 10 seconds when I first enter a new floor. I got 5,000 essence, sure, give it to me. We'll get a temporary move speed bonus every time we enter a floor. Reclaimer. Biome-specific furniture sometimes drops. Okay. And how about combat? Sonic Boom. Attack the Essence Bat's sonic attack unleashes a sonic boom, damaging all enemies around me. Super conditional? Essence Bats are only on a few floors. But I guess if it gives us something else to do, then sure. And who knows? When the mines update comes out that adds the bottom floor of the mines, this could end up being more useful down there too. When you throw items into a resting mimic chest, it will drop 2 items instead of 1. There's basically the organic hint that you can feed the mimics. Every mimic we found, we fought. And everybody on the subreddit is like, wait a minute, what do you mean you could feed the mimics? But basically, yeah, you could feed the mimics. Most people just put rocks into it because you find rocks everywhere. But if you feed the mimic instead of killing it, then you get an item in exchange, and with this you get 2. Guardian Shield 2. Shield will now activate randomly at low chance. Huh, cool. So we got... Where's Shield 1? Once per day, the first hit is reflected. And now it randomly activates 2. That's cool. True Strike 2. Attacks more likely to become critical. Double damage in the mines. I like how it specifies in the mines, as if there's combat anywhere else in the game. Too high to jump down. Now let's get this rock too. And 1 sapphire, that's gonna be for Baylor's birthday, since Baylor loves him some gems. $187 stone only, so pretty slow progress. Put the chickens. No, put the chicken down! Pet the cows. Plants already watered. Capybaras. Not called up. Bell is Bell. If I use Bell, the Bell should do whatever it needs to do. If they're already inside, bring them inside, or bring them outside. If they're outside, bring them in. Hug my capybaras. Pet my alpacas. I think it's 2 a.m. when I collapse, so I think that the 1 a.m. the midnight is getting kind of late is just a warning. Farming skills maxed out. Fishing, been neglecting. Tier 4 at level 45. Tier 5 at 60. The trouble is that while in Stardew Valley, the fishing minigame was 1, really fun, at least I thought so. Everybody else hates the fishing, but I love it. 2, fishing is good money. Up until I got my farm up and going in Stardew Valley, fishing was basically my millions. And 3, it paused time. Games like this already take up time. If it's Animal Crossing, it doesn't matter too much where the fishing minigame takes real time because the time in Animal Crossing is 1-1 to the real world. In Stardew, it's a lot like here, where each day is pretty quick compared to our own world. And so, it's pretty good quality of life that when you go fishing, in single player, time stops until you're done. It gives you more time in the day. You can basically fish for as much energy as you have. In here, it doesn't do it. So, every single time you fish, you are using up a very valuable, real daylight budget, on top of fish selling for nothing. So, I don't see myself getting tier 4, tier 5 anytime soon. Fish schools contain additional fish. Legendary fish can now appear when the season and weather conditions are right. And probably sell for like $40 or so. Can no longer catch wooden treasure boxes. Catch higher tier of treasure boxes. If I gotta, then okay. Fishing up junk less likely? Sure. You gotta say yes to the treasure boxes because the fish alone are such low value. Biome furniture recipes sometimes drop from dig sites and mines. I'll say no to that because the artifacts are much more valuable to me. Cooking. Give it as like dish or towards more hearts. Okay. Likeable cooking. Bonus likeable infusion to make it universally liked. Cooked dishes given as loved gifts reward more hearts. Sure. Ranching? Heart treats sold by Hayden, 10% price reduction, worthless. Ducks and horses, I have neither. Animals fed cooked dishes reward more shiny beads based on the dish's star level, nah. Anything good for crafting? Bonus quality infusion, higher sell price. Breaking a branch, felling a tree, or chopping down a stump will always drop an extra piece of wood, yes please. Coral and crystal now drop materials twice as often, yes please. Deliberate debris, I misread that as celibate debris at first. Farm debris spawn 50% less often, yes please. I feel like I have to pave the entire farm to prevent trees and branches and rocks and bushes from spawning all over the place. Crafting an item even more likely to return one of its ingredients afterwards. Cool. Yeah, sure. Just max it out. All the farming or the crafting skills. Blacksmithing? Bonus tireless infusion. +4 stamina when worn. Nah. Leech infusion restores 1 HP each time it's used to attack a monster. +1 attack power. Additional 4 HP. Nothing. Okay. So I'm good on skills. Let's go ahead and use up the rest of my energy though. If I get my energy down to 0, then I start off with a bonus 10 extra energy tomorrow. Ooh. Seven whole energy remaining. 7 whole things to smash. With 15 minutes left on the clock. Two things. There. 0 out of 0 energy. Right, forgot to pet the cat too. That's all the animal's pet. And money made today? 0. That's okay, that's a farming life. Thursday is nobody's birthday, right? The first birthday is gonna be on Saturday? Okay, there's a game. I was getting kind of worried there. It was just black screen and crickets. Yeah, Saturday is gonna be Vera's. I wouldn't mind if they added a thing like Terraria, where if you open your inventory, there's a thing like this to move any item in your inventory to the chest, but for any nearby chest. Makes it a bit easier than having to go one by one to see does this have anything, this have anything, this have anything, this have anything. Tarnished golden sword. Sure, we'll keep that as a souvenir. My plants aren't quite ready for harvest yet, but they're growing. A little bit more. Okay, so what to do for today? I could just go back down into the mines. Didn't have to use my fried rice, it turns out, because with all the energy we have, basically crawling down a few floors was enough to take us to late at night, without even expending all the energy we had. Covering his dinner if you buy stuff from him. Well, there you go, folks. You spend some money, I can buy myself coconut. Got an extra friendship level with him. Where's everybody else? March, is he at the beach? He is having a beach day, that's right. It's been a few days, so the coconut should have respawned too. Request for cucumbers. Lady, they are mine. Valen wants 3 cucumbers, huh? Joys of summer is fresh cucumbers. Could request a few. Okay. If they suddenly here, if not, she's gonna have to wait till next year. Sorry, Valen, you're on it. You're on your road. It looks like. Let's go to the beach. We'll pick up some coconuts and see how boyfriend March is doing in his beach outfit. It's not enough that everybody has seasonal clothes. They also have exclusive beach outfits too. Coconuts. If I was a character in this game, I'd be so easy to boost up affection with. All you have to do is stockpile coconuts and there you go. No coconuts for anybody else. They're all mine. Speaking of, shell collecting competition. So friendly. And what have we here? Trilobite fossil. I've also given that to the museum. I'm pretty sure if you haven't, then there's a pop-up for it. For the first time you pick up an artifact. And so back into the dirt we go. What's a farm sim without spending hours inside the mines below the earth? these lava cats could actually be watered. To turn them into stone and then just wail at them when they're immobile. For me, it's much easier just to do this and that, gets you out of the way, stuns them for a bit. Might as well get the disconnection out of the way early, I guess. Internet was just having a weak little moment. So I had to go into the hallway and unplug, replug in the Wi-Fi extender. And now tablet's Wi-Fi connection is pretty weak. What if I disconnect Wi-Fi on that, turn Wi-Fi back on? Connecting. No internet. Connected. But very weak. And not weak, like a popcorning, chirping guinea pig. Oh, I got welcome to the chat room on tablet. Got the stream back up on tablet. Okay. One bar of Wi-Fi is all I'm looking at on the... Okay, there's a second bar. Maybe we're stable enough to continue on now. Except I got load circle on tablet. Why is it being so weak today? Let me check downstairs. Maybe somebody put a solid object in front of the router or something. Also like the complete lack of music. So let me just go see if I can troubleshoot something. Alright, I must have done something right, because now I see some stronger bars. Nearly 1,000. That's a little something we call comedic timing. Okay, it's all the stone here. Wrong ladder. There. Real ladder was hidden behind. Obsidian table. Huh. Can't see myself using that. Maybe. Could put it outside by the workbench or something. Pretend that it's part of the process. 1:50 p.m. Cats. Maybe get more stone if I freeze him first. If I don't freeze him, he drops a lot of glass, which is also necessary for some crafting recipes. But I could also just buy glass. I could also just buy stone, and probably will after today. Yeah, no stone then. I was thinking maybe it's randomized, but it does feel as if you do get more stone if you water them first. Gotta find your lever. Lever. Already got one of those. Rainbow Geo. It'd be cool if certain artifacts could be used as especially like your love gifts for certain characters. Sometimes they are, like Perfect Ore or March, but a lot that you think would be somebody's desired gift aren't. Yeah, the cat's trying to growl at me from across over there. You can't reach me, lava cats. For the slime first. I thought these guys weren't there. I was kind of banking on that. $6:30. Oh, no stone then. So maybe it is more random than if you do it this way. Well, I'll do it again. Maybe I simply had a poor roll. No? Just random. Eat your heart out, Stardew. Could the Stardew farmer jump around and swim? 50. This is what, just more health? 10 stone! Nah. I think I'm okay. That's my precious stone after all. We just now have enough to satisfy the crown request. And I'm gonna need so much stone to craft into walls, craft into pavement. And then every other demand in town. Just pushing him away from the rocks. So I could actually hit his spit back at him. Because I can't do a thing if their shots are getting blocked. 9:30, trying to go back up. Only 3. In mine, those things drop so few. Compared to this big rock out here, which reliably drops a whole lot more. $10.20. That's enough time to put the animals back in. Give them all their pets. Plug the chickens. And petify the cows. Plug the capybaras. You've already been hugged. Get down. Pet the alpacas. And it's not even midnight yet. Cats. Now, where are those summer rainstorms? What's up? I have these boxes all tied in the corner, imagining that I'm gonna have lots and lots of boxes to put out here. But I don't really need lots and lots of boxes. I could probably space them out a bit more, just to make it easier to walk between them. Then all these I don't need. Already gave that to the museum, that to the museum, you're a table. Where'd I put my sword? Where's my sword? Hold on. Did I throw it? Did I drop? I don't know how you got in there. Cabinets. There. Friday tomorrow, then Saturday market the day after. And on weekends, you get to take your paramours out for dates. And we've now unlocked the inspiration for beach dates. Summer beach date coming up. Also, Friday night at the inn. The thing about Friday night at the inn is that they have enough events for one whole year of Friday nights at the inn. And now that we've seen them all, every Friday night at the inn is just generic text, which isn't too bad. It still gives an opportunity to have all the NPCs in town in one place to talk to them all. If you've been super busy and you want to finish up some quests with them, or they're already inside, what am I doing? Or to talk to them or gift them for extra affection. Could just water all these. Now use my rain. So, for the request, I'm pretty sure all I have to do, yeah, ship 250 stone. So I just gotta get all the stone I've been collecting, put them in the sell box, and then tomorrow, once they've all been sold off, talk to Adeline and it's done. My poor 200 stone. Still no way to easily split them in half, it seems. I could click, 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 one at a time, to make a second stack. Seemingly cannot hold. Is there no half stack option? Control doesn't do anything, shift doesn't do anything. Huh. Well, something for the request form then. I'm surprised I can't hold to have it, like, just filter in more and more and more stone until I let go of the hold button. There. 250 stone for the capital. And 183 for me. Where did I put the sell box? You know? I don't know where I put my own sell box. Did I bring it inside? I got a storage box out here. Oh, it's in the kitchen. Why'd I put my cell box in the kitchen? So every night when Baylor makes his rounds and sells stuff, he picks up stuff to sell, he has to come into my house, into my kitchen. Nah, we'll make it easy for Baylor. We'll put the cell box. It's a shame I can't put stuff up here. We'll put it here. For easy retrieval. Then all these I've already had. Rainbow geodes are pretty, but I don't think they're anybody's favorite, so just sell it. Now where's all my friends? Juniper is all the way up here. March is taking a bath. Let's go see March. Where'd you go, Dozy? tuckered out from being such a cutie pie. Boyfriend's giving us a free lemonade? Where's my lemonade? I don't think he heard me. Where's Elsie? There's Valen. Aw, she's being flirty. Marginally better conversation partner. Well, just for that, we could hand her down the lemonade too. She doesn't care for lemonade, but she's not repelled by the drink. There she is. What other hot gossip you got? Her birthday's coming up. Tell us what she loves. Sweet potato pie. I don't think I have any ever liked or loved gifts. A lot of it seemed to be food, but lots of people have favorite foods. Because they're only gifts that Elsie's told us about. They're kind of faded out and I can't hover or click on them to confirm what all these other ones were. Oh well. I'm sure she'll be pleased anyway to receive a gift from the townies. So let's see, for work on my farm, should I do stone or wood for the wall? Stone walls are alright if I want to pen in the animals, I guess. Wood fences. I got plenty of wood, a fair bit of stone. And it's not like the animals do a very good job of staying in their walls anyway. If they go on the subreddit, there should still be a fairly visible thread where this person puts a wall all around their crops, and somehow the cows have still teleported in. They'll go wherever they want to go. Benches, lanterns. Cooking sets to go on my wall. There's also picket fence. It takes a whole hardwood, and hardwood is so rare. So, basic wooden fence would have to be it. Takes 2 wood to make 1 fence. 5 stone to make 1 wall. Maybe I should go with the wooden fence instead then. Especially if this is going to border around my wild area. What's the max I can make? 197. Maybe not so much. Maybe just 100 fences. With the way that crafting works in this game, it takes me 0 minutes to make 100 fences. It takes me 0 minutes to make an actual feast. But if I were to make some butter or some mayonnaise, it would take me the entire day. Adjust my stance for the crafting. Quality wooden fence times 20 for 10% of its regular value as a bonus to its sale price. And got 19 wood in rebates. Okay, since a lot of what I want to do is to make some actual progress on designing my farm and making it look better. $50 so far. What if I put a pattern of fencing? I got other fences still, right? Where'd I put the rest of my fences? My unused fencing. Do I have any unused fencing or do I use it all? Seven extra fences, some wooden walls. I could see how it looks if I tried to alternate them. But I don't think it would matter. One thing I'd like to do in Stardew was use, like, potted plants and things to make a barrier. But I'm pretty sure my animals might be able to just walk through those. That I can do with this. Because I could just put fence, 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 fence. What if I alternate fence, something else, fence, something else? You still can't walk through it, but it doesn't look pretty. I could also try doing that. I wonder if there's anything mechanically special about fences and walls. At the end of the day, it's just furniture that connects, right? So maybe there's not really... Maybe it doesn't matter is what I mean to say. Because animals could still go through walls anyway, as the evidence shows. So maybe I should just do a wall of planters instead. But for now, put wooden fences. Move, cow! Ow! That's exactly where I want my fence to go. What are you doing to me? Tree in the way there. And the tree wants its cross-shaped area around it. Okay, gotta cut up my wild area for a bit. Hey, Wither. I haven't been shot by ice yet celebrations. Thankfully, no. They do have some presence in California, and they have, not very long ago, blinded permanently at least 2 Californians. They don't seem very keen to operate too heavily up here right now. I guess they must consider Northern California to not be very important for their... I just put these fences here for their shock and all stuff. Chicken! Come on, chicken. I'm trying to put stuff down over here. But it is pretty tense and unsettling all the same. But hope you're doing well with her. 5:40 p.m. So I think I'll put coops over here, barn over here. Leave all this wild pasture, and then further down wild pasture. And so maybe if I want all this to be wildland, instead of putting the fence all the way down this way and boxing the animals in, I think what I'll do instead is just hook the fence itself around over here below the crops. Yeah. I think that sounds pretty good to me. Something like that. So even after I get this farm how I like it, it's probably not going to be as really pretty as a lot of the true artists and designers on the subreddit get their farms. But if I'm happy with it, then I think that'll be the best I can do. PM. Don't crash on me, game. It hung up for a very brief half second. Which isn't a lot, but it's enough to scare me. Haven't had too many crashes on Field of Mystria, but I've had enough to make it a prevailing fear. And of course, you can't put a fence by the river. Oh well. Fucking tolerable and disgusting. Populace in Minneapolis, US in general. Yeah. The sad thing is, the signs were there. Signs were there over the decades that things kept up. We're going to eventually hit this trajectory, and there we are. Materials in. You know what? I've forgotten to put my animals away. They probably should be put away because they get a bit grumpy when they have to sleep under the stars like their ancestors, and not even their ancestors like they've been doing for millennia into today. These are very spoiled animals. This game old? I'd say not really. It's been in early access for a few years with her, and if I recall, they were hoping to get it into a full version, full release 1.0 by last year, but they're still marinating it. So I think at some point this year, they're either gonna have another big content update and get closer to 1.0, or it might actually be full 1.0 release this year. Top 3 in Silver Bullet. Well done, MP. Keep it up. I think I got some more of these to give my animals too. No, not the egg. Also gotta be careful, because if I have an egg or anything else on my hand that they could eat, they'll prioritize eating that over the petting. $10:50 p.m. Also forgot to feed my cows. That's alright, I'll hook back around for the cows. Only 11:11 after all. Look at my capybaras. Almost midnight. Almost midnight means it wasn't yet midnight. Barely used any energy today. Just a little bit. Clearing off a little bit of the land. Hugged the cat already. Okay, where am I putting my shiny bead? Could be on the chest outside, I think. So forget the beads. Now don't forget the beads. Outside's right over here. 55 shiny beads now, and I don't know what to do with them. I've already forgotten. What's a little murder by federal thugs in the street against that sweet validation? Unfortunately, that's what happens when we have a white supremacist regime trying to install themselves here. Though I guess trying to install isn't really the right word for it, given the already existing entrenchment. Though I guess it is nice to see that Saturday Market, 3 dates, and Vera's birthday. That this is actually a thing that pretty much everyone across the spectrum is hating. This regime has tried to downplay it as, oh, you know, they were terrorists. Well, they shouldn't have been there. They shouldn't have been trying to do this and that to instigate and get in harm's way. And because this is such an unpopular thing they've been doing, it's not much, but they have actually been backtracking it, even from their official propagandists, about, oh, well, it's no good that these people had to die, but... Now I doubt what pressure we have right now on that is gonna be enough to fully dislodge him. But at least they are feeling the friction, that's something. My gold greaves are tarnished. There's not too much of difference between the tarnished version you find in the mines and the versions you make for yourselves. That's a 1 defense difference. So it's not a big priority, crafting myself golden greaves. What to do today? Saturday Market, dates, and what would Vera want? Vera likes sweet potato pie, whatever this is. This and that. I don't think I have those. No. Oh, hold on. This one looks familiar. Tannish round thing with a couple of green points on it. It's a light gift. It's not a very expensive or lavish birthday present, but it's something she likes. to go and get some more. Oh, it's harvest time already, too. And the cows know it's harvest time and they want... The animals will gravitate towards crops to try to eat them. And that is what makes fencing in animals so... I'm basically racing against a cow right now. They won't eat the crops off the ground, but they will eat plants that haven't been harvested yet. Alright, I've got to make them some more barns and coops to put below the fence. Because they're basically taking the path of least resistance to access either crops or grass that they can eat. Which means they gotta walk all through my crops to get there. Okay, that's all of them. Ooh. Working hard to get through Steel, Sold, and Silksong still. Aw, Wither. I bet you're getting slightly better each day, though that's something, right? You lost several runs to stupid stuff, but consistently getting pretty damn far for now? That's good, that is progress. Chipping away and seeing how far you get, become progressively and progressively further, that's the exciting stuff. It's gonna be me someday if Extra Power 4 ever comes out. Request for horse hair for reupholstery work. I don't have any horses, I can't give her horse hair. Requisitioned a pencil for the Dragon Guard. Well, lucky for me, I went ahead and got myself a whole bunch of pencils. My good old 0.5 millimeters. Rose hot chocolate recently. She's not saying it in yellow or in red, so it's probably not a liked thing for her. Now she's saying coffee in the pink, so she likes coffee. And Josephine likes tea. What have I got? I've got green tea, spirit mushroom tea, jasmine tea, rose tea, and tea with a lemon. Because we have the skill that drops food whenever it has a chance to drop food when it harvests crops, using that food as an ingredient. Let's give her a green tea to see how much she likes it. Any tea, she got a preference. She got a heart from that. The tea is divine, she finds. And Elsie likes jasmine tea in particular. Well, lucky for her. A love gift for Raylan? What's he like? Desserts. His heart is all archaeology, but his stomach is all desserts. Coconut cream pie! He wants me to give him a coconut cream pie, but unfortunately I've already got my romances for this run. What has she got? Scones, watermelon. Basic coffee. Roasted rice tea. Hold on. I hear that's actually the really big moneymaker. You make some tea, you make some rice, and you sell it. Mild objection, boning does not equal romance. Okay, alright, maybe not all the time, but still. Dell also wants blue hair. Pretty satisfied with my character's hairstyle. I'm trying to talk to the proprietress, come on. Birthday present. Only got musical notes because it was a liked item and not a loved item. But still, satisfied with the birthday present. There's a, what is that, the racing snail or whatever, the fast turbo one. I already got one. The retired miner is now at 4 hearts, it's basic friendship. Haunted attic wall shelf. I could maybe do the haunted aesthetic for the upper floor I put on my chests. You're ace, you know this stuff, but even then, I know, everybody's different. Whether ace or aloe, some folks either have more of a connection between sex and romance. Some folks, they don't necessarily have to be. Whoops. I think I already got one of those. What else you got in here? Cutting board. Melted candles, cookie jars. Picnic baskets. They look good in my kitchen, but the kitchen needs a whole lot more work before I start decorating. Same stuff as always. I'm surprised that Luis's rotation doesn't. Oh, there's a BF. Can you choose the gender of your player character? You can, MP. Does the dating aspect change depending on the choice? It does not. Like any good farm sim, it's basically certain characters are marked as dateable, and you could date them regardless of what your own gender is. March is always gay? Nah. Whether you're playing as a male, female, or non-binary character, every dateable character is open to the player, basically. Alright, the crown request is finished. To turn that in. I think Wither has a closer MP. Main character sexual. Now, there are some dating games where it does matter, like Mask of the Rose, the Fought in London dating game. The characters do have their own preferences, so if somebody only likes girls, we'll say, then if you're a boy, you can't date them. You can maybe pursue a friendship route, but if they have a preference and you're not it, you aren't able to date them. Which is especially cool, since Mask of the Rose doesn't just have a gay to straight spectrum, but also has the ace to aloe spectrum too. So you might have some characters that are open to a sexual relationship but not a romantic one, or characters who do not have a sexual interest at all, and if you're pursuing them in the interest of sex, then it's not going to work. And so with a much more deeply character story like that, they can do some really cool stuff in weaving here you are as a player in the world, but instead of the world being your buffet, you are one part of a wider community. How do you fit in that community? If you want somebody, but they don't want you, you have to get over that kind of thing. But in a lot of games that do have romance stuff and have player customization, they keep it simple. And they keep it simple in such a way where no matter who you are or who they are, if they're tagged as someone you can date, then it doesn't matter. Go at it. The respect that in Cyberpunk 2077 Wither, some of the datables would shoot you down if you didn't fall within their preference envelope. Really? I had no idea. That is pretty cool. How wikis and fan sites refer to NPC sexuality. In some games, there are certainly clues that one could suss out, but in ones like this, it's basically either everybody bi or everybody main character preference towards. Health regulations for his fast food chain idea. Weedle's stuff is all so expensive, otherwise I might consider some of these. 100,000 tesserae, whatever the currency is, to get the bath date inspiration. That better be as saucy as the Lunar Silver Star Story Complete Bathhouse for 100,000 to be worth it. Your female V made a pass at the female nomad Panam. She was like, oh, I'm sorry, hoping to give the wrong impression. That's actually really brave for the developers to do that. Maybe not, like, completely give them a metal brave, but you know how players can get. How players can be, where they want the option, they want to take the option. And so for them to put a heart on it saying that some characters have preferences, if you're not it, sorry. It's refreshing. Like, I don't mind in Mystria that everybody is open to the player character, because it's not a deep narrative game, it's not a deep character-focused thing like Mask of the Rose or whatever. And so it's basically just letting you live out the fantasy. Whatever your fantasy may be. But in things like that, which are more narrative-focused game sort of stuff, they put a bit of weight into your place in the world. Do you prefer characters to be written as consistent MP? Well, like we've said, there are certainly games that do cater to that, and I do appreciate and really admire when games do that, but I do also understand and respect where for things like Stardew Valley, or Fields of Mystria, Story of Seasons, that is catering to a different kind of need. Tools that have their uses, and it's good to see them used right. Yeah, exactly, it's pretty cool. There's not a lot that I know about Cyberpunk 2077, especially with some of the fumbles they made early on, like late into release, early after development. So it's nice to see that they actually have some really cool stuff in there. Precisely MP. In games where stories and characters play a big part, so like Mask of the Rose in my experience, Cyberpunk in Wither's experience. I'm trying to think if A House of Many Doors was like that too. But I think for A House of Many Doors, instead of some characters are gay, some characters are straight or whatever else, it was more some characters simply do not want to date or do not want to date you, and so you will always be shot down. And that was enough of a change from how it's done in, say, Sunless Sea or Sunless Skies, where if somebody is one of your officers, yeah, sure, go ahead, max out their affection, bang a space bee, bang the Clayman, bang the cosmic Eldritch bat. That's just simply a part of maintaining the captain-officer relationship, to House of Many Doors, where, sure, some officers are bangable, but many aren't. Doesn't matter how hard you try. Either they're not into it, or they're not into you, and it's not going to happen anyway. Or some, like a certain Masked Vixen, you can pursue, but do you really want to for your own safety? Forgot about the whole cooking challenge thing too. The blacksmith with the attitude. What's he saying about my boyfriend? Oh yeah, rice ball challenge this week. I forgot about that. He got the shape wrong. Rice ingot challenge. Tataferro simply isn't keeping an open mind. Rice balls aren't often balls, they're often somewhat triangular. They don't have to be round. Cyberpunk not great at launch, then a cycle, fun enough game with pretty significant flaws, nevertheless contained very enjoyable story with branching permutations that felt meaningful. Worthwhile time investment. Awesome to hear. The main complaint about the game was actually the fact that it had guns with levels. Early stage game, you get level 1 to 5 guns. Late game, guns level 50 or so. Comparable pistol with comparable ammo. Do different damage. Well, it's a futuristic sci-fi universe, right? So I guess it's nano alloys in the foregrip or whatever. Feels wrong in the corporate dystopia where everything is a commodity and replaceable. I suppose that's true. A kind of gameplay, narrative, philosophy, design choice kind of thing. Where the gameplay execution might not match the themes as well. While I haven't played Cyberpunk myself, so I can't comment too much on it, it does sound wither like you do have a point with that. Fried Earth Shroom Challenge. I think I've had some crispy fried Earth Shrooms, but I can't remember if I've left some or if I've eaten them all already. Crispy fried Earth Shrooms. Okay, March. Invite on dates. We've done Deepwood Picnic, I think. We've done Gem Cutting. In-meal date, park date. Is that for Bathhouse? Is that... So it was just Beach Date and Bathhouse Date we haven't done yet? But Beach Date is new. Prefer guns more disposable. And or later stages gave access to assault rifles or auto shotguns or laser guns. See, that makes sense to me. I never played Cyberpunk, so I never realized that that was an aspect of the gunplay, where guns level up like that, and so your basic whatever pistol ends up being competitive later on if the level ups keep piling up. But it makes sense to me for, what is it, to go from, say, cheap pistols to more impressive guns later. That was CD Projekt Red, right? That did Cyberpunk? So it could be the RPG type that they're used to with weapons in general. Being able to have better tiers of themselves as the story goes on, but just transplanted to future guns. Look at that little smile he gives. I am falling for this bundle of pixels. I didn't... Oh, you know what? I should have dressed for the date. Always giving me a sand dollar. And a little smooch. Okay. So I like this more than the other date options, where you just sit together and then speech bubble, speech bubble, speech bubble, speech bubble, happy speech bubble. Like with a beach date. It's kind of cute how they walk along the sand together. You get a little present from him. It's a bit more involved, I guess. It's more than just the same old, same old. And I suppose if I keep on doing beach dates, it'll start feeling same old, same old. Although I guess the gem making date is also fairly different. You don't just sit speech bubble for that, since you are making the gem with the forge. It doesn't make much sense and sort of undermines the philosophical aesthetics. Yeah, I do get that. It'd certainly be nice if they did kind of... Well, I guess it's not really breaking the mold, because that's pretty much how games have been for the past few decades, huh? Like, I don't recall weapon level ups for Deus Ex. Whereas just some weapons have different purposes and some better than others. That is a date photo. Gotta keep that one in the wallet. Alright. So. Gave the birthday girl a present. Checked out the shops. Crispy fried mushrooms. We'll see if I have any crispy fried earth shrooms for whatever the guy's name was, his cooking challenge, and then spend the rest of the day with this. We gotta move animals on over. Plants are watered. They are watered, right? Yeah, they've already been watered. Sure you have the guns you need as a running budget post for a cyberpunk. I suppose it doesn't help that, I mean... Now again, I haven't played it, so I can't really comment or critique how it is narratively or anything like that. But I could imagine, okay, I could have one. Crispy fried earth shroom for the challenge. I could imagine that it's probably more of... how to put it, like theme park aesthetics for using the skin of the cyberpunk genre or whatever else, as opposed to really trying to have something to say about it. Like, probably not a trying to make serious art kind of thing. So I could probably see how they might have considered the actual, what is it, how to put it, like the story to gameplay joining thing to be less important than just, here's a cyberpunk theme park, here's some guns, go nuts, kid. Though I don't know. Witcher 2 and 3 I played of theirs, and I really did enjoy that from a narrative as well as gameplay perspective. So, when they take themselves seriously, they do pretty well with it. Snail was still there. Okay, where's my mushroom? Right level of crisp. Renowned frying pan, and a crafting recipe for the frying pan. Silver and coral to make a frying pan. Huh. The smart play would probably be to find a guide online for what all of his cooking challenges are going to be, and then prep everything ahead of time. Now, who's got the blueprints for... what is it? For barns and coops. Because I'm going to want a couple more over here, so I can move my cows and chickens below this fence line. It's either at Hayden for ranch supplies, or with the carpenters. Clothing and accessories. Nah, it's not at Hayden's then. She looks at you approvingly. You suspect Hayden told her who brought the ultimate small animal feed. We have her approval, but she's still at very low hearts. $3:50 p.m., plenty of time still. Narrative as follows: one of three backgrounds, corporate, gangbanger, or nomad. Have a bad break, meet a friend, one job, you end up with an imprint of an old rocker in your brain, he's overriding you. You have Keanu Reeves trying to take over your body. Looking for solutions, dystopian, sad, consumerism of our souls, etc. And you think they did a pretty good job with it. So if they did a pretty good job with it then, and it wasn't just kind of a, well, I wouldn't say Borderlands, I'm sure a little bit higher than Borderlands on the lightness of it, then I guess it would kind of be a bit of the failure of form to just do the standard, basic CD Projekt Red, weapon level, whatever, but with guns. But what could you do? No game perfect, right? There we go. My coops, barns, and greenhouses. Red, white barn with a black roof. So red and brown or black and white? I think red. Red barn, red coop. And I put it down indoors. 5:20 p.m. I'm probably gonna have to buy more wood. Got plenty of stone still. Better than Borderlands? Oh, anything would be, as far as depths of story goes. That's why I'm saying I wouldn't try to make a comparison with Borderlands, because I enjoy Borderlands, but it is definitely more of a lighthearted thing that isn't trying too hard to be a deep story. Now, I've only played the first two, and their DLCs, to a limited extent as far as the DLCs go. But while I did enjoy the kind of desolate hopelessness in Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2 is definitely all just for the memes. Somebody exposed them to memes, and then there went any semblance of... It's not like Borderlands wanted anything to say, but it felt like there was a point to sort of the nihilistic outlook and the insanity that everybody else ends up with, because they're all living in a very harsh and neglected kind of thing, and so they end up in this way. It made sense to me narratively, but beyond that, I don't really expect any story from them. cow. I'm trying to put this over here. First person Diablo 2 in space. Basically, especially with how the weapon collection ends up. It's fun, but it's definitely not winning any story awards. $100 stone, 125 wood. 150, 125. I'm definitely not gonna have enough for both right now. But I could buy more. And I'm basically rich Uncle Pennybags right now. 85,000 tesserae, whatever. Where's my money? So I could refresh myself in what the money is actually called. We'll just call it coin. Got 85,000 coin. Only enough for one of them. Ooh. Large barn. We'll call this one Barn West. And I could rename it later. Alright, back on over. I could spend a week or so trying to chop down all the trees, smash up all the rocks, or I could just spend my money on things. They have a very honest community here. Just take everything you need, leave money on the counter. Trying different button combinations to see if I could get stuff in orders of 10, but I guess one's it. Hold up, tea. Gotta make more of this BRB. And it's pretty cheap stuff too, 4,000 for 200. So I think I'll just buy 300 of both. That will have plenty of surplus. Well, small bundle. And then OBS is a very slight disconnection. Maybe that's the Wi-Fi's way of telling me that, Guinea, it's been over 2 hours, you gotta take your BRB now. I'll get to it, game, I'll get to it. Use to unpack a bundle of 100 wood, okay. Alright, it's only 10:20. There's plenty of time to finish up the second coop. And then put my animals away, give them pets, and go to bed. Oh, the Saturday market people are packing up their stuff to leave. Friday night at the... We didn't do Friday night at the inn yesterday, but that's alright, like I said, though. Friday night at the inn only has enough events for one whole year. And you've already seen all the events they have for it. Move to Finland. I got bad news, MP. Where's my passport? I've got my passport here. It's got so many stickers on it, and it's got so many stamps from when I was dating British. I would go to Britain all the time. 2015 stamp, 2016 stamp for Heathrow. There's a Canadian stamp because I had to go through Canada for the first trip out. Zurich, 2018. Spent an overnight in Zurich airport on a trip back 1 year. Nice big stamp in 2018. Dublin Airport, temporary visitor permission, 23rd December. That's the very last stamp. No, hold on. Okay, there's arriving in Heathrow, 14 December. And then there's going through Dublin, 23rd December, coming on back home. That was the last set of stamps, because that was, oh no, the breakup is terminal. But date of issue, 5th of May 2015. Date of expiration, 4th of May 2025. I can't leave the country, MP, so I can't move to Finland. Unless I have to smuggle myself over across the Arctic Circle on a fishing boat. And then swim to shore and beg asylum. I gotta update this document first. I hate Finland and scorn the entire country as one might spurn a rabid dog. No, I love Finland. Where else would you get Hopi and Yuli? Only trouble is, I haven't got the means to emigrate over. Though I should. I should update this passport while I still can. Midnight. Hug the giant guinea pigs. So first the stream disconnects, and now my chair is sinking further and further down. Everything in this room is really trying to get me to go BRB. Cat's already been hugged. I got rice, right? That's rice over there. 157 rice and 334 tea. So which one is rank, craftable? Spirit mushroom tea, jasmine tea, green tea, tea with lemon. So I don't have the recipe for rice tea then, which is supposed to be huge cash. Okay, first, let's make our tour of all the boxes. Beverages and thinnest put our teas in here. Teas, teas, teas. Okay. Another bright, sunny summer day tomorrow, but I'll get enough magic to do another rain spell. It'll be weekend, so we could take somebody else at a beach date. We just can't take March because we can only do 1 date a weekend per person. But for now, it's been a couple of hours. So, we'll take a BRB here for the overnight. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. I'll make myself some more tea. Refresh my fluids. And then we'll be back in a bit. Hey, one of my summer fruit trees is growing. I forget which summer fruit I put there. So I basically have to wait for that to finish, and then we'll see which one it was, and then I'll buy the other one and complete the orchard. Moth. Alright, back. Hordian, hello. You have bad eyesight? Hordian's gonna join me in the Thick Glasses Club. She totally moved to Finland. The only thing that's a strike against it is her crazy language. Awesome, but not the easiest to learn. Well, doesn't Finland also have the benefit of, thanks to the diplomatic efforts of International Ambassador Conan O'Brien, that they're also pretty chill with English? So I could be lazy, and I could either... I can make MP's ears bleed by trying to learn Finnish and butchering it. Or I could just pull off my best Conan O'Brien and be understood by 98% of the population. You misread Palau as Pantsu, Hordian. Hordian? I think that's a Freudian thing, isn't it? Where you're reading more what you want to see more than what's actually there. Thick glasses don't work, it's gotta be glass lenses. Okay, Hordian. Everybody pretty much knows English, well, there you go. It'll be the easiest thing in the world once I update the passport then. Level 82. Cool. So it's not rank up to Diamond yet, but there's still some tiers to unlock before then, some levels to unlock. Just say Perkele Setana, and I'm good. I don't think I could use that for every day-to-day, Hordian. I can't just shout Perkele at people and get groceries or pay my bills. Oh, halfway to the next. Much like Norwegians, Finns don't generally believe in talking anyway, so that's a plus. Oh, there you go. A shy guy like me who doesn't have a good grasp of languages, my own or others. You very rarely hear anyone say Perkele or Satana out loud, MP. Next you're going to tell me that people don't have a giggle over Juicy Pussy. What am I to believe in this world now? There's nothing left for me to believe in at this rate. Built the new barns and everything. I haven't built this one yet. I built this. I made all. Hold on. Bought all that stone and all that wood, and I haven't even made this the second coop. Good job, me. But that's okay, because I gotta move those animals over anyway. As a foreign VTuber says Pussy correctly with the emphasis in the double S. Well, MP. MP, you have heard how much I butcher your own language when I was playing EU5 and rolling over the locations where Swedes have taken over Finland. Request for a Night Queen from the Sexy Witch Queen. Need one for work, apparently quite rare. For Tesserae and Renown. Tesserae, I was saying like Tesserae or something earlier. You sit at a sauna, drinking vodka. After a few hours, you man up enough to say cheers to the other guy in there. He goes, "Fuck, you here to talk or drink?" Well, there you go. It's gonna be just like being in the army again. Keatol says thank you. And Teski? And Texi? Sorry? You're showing me such tiny, small words that I'm sure I'm already horrifying your poor ears. What am I going up for? What am I going up for? Animals let out, right? I've already got the wood and stone in my chests. Okay, water the plants first. And then finish with my barn. Since it takes too long to pull out, 150, 100, whatever. Just gonna grab all I can. Just pronounce it with a Japanese way, and I'm mostly good. MP! I don't know, I don't speak Japanese either! West Capo, Coop. Could rename the buildings. So, I think what I gotta do is put my animals into daycare first to move them around. Retrieve them at any time. Is that how I do it? Could I assign them from my animals menu? I could change their clothes. Okay, I can edit where they go. New building for the animal. My cows will put into Barn West. There. And that should be all of the old barn then. Medium barn, medium coop, west coop, barn west. Yeah, they've all been moved easily. Cool. You just ignore the swear words for the slight chance you hear a native person swearing at you in Finnish, Hordian. You can go fuck yourself too, buddy. I mean, they say that Finland is the Australia of Europe, right? So it's basically just a hello more than a fuck off, buddy kind of thing. Norway and Finland vehemently agreed, 2 meters apart in pandemic. We gotta stand that close. I recall the memes. You know, even though we had some very stupid people making the pandemic so much worse than it was, that it had to be. It was kind of nice seeing how, for a little bit, we actually could kinda restore the world without all that much effort. A little ding to the global logistics for a few months, and then suddenly urban rivers are ending up so much cleaner. Dolphins found in cities where once they never would have been. We don't gotta put the world and the global economy on too much of a diet, but we do have to see even the smallest of changes towards a positive. But no, that's too hard for us, isn't it? What have I got on me? Animal stuff will put back. Rest of that will put back. Oh yeah. Had food in there that I forgot about. Exalted Cloak. Got a new clothing item. I'm already wearing the Noble Cape. Exalted. The fur goes that much lower, but it's just gonna get dirty with me always in the mines, on the farm. So just a Noble Cape would be enough. They make me their town gopher, then I'm going to lord myself over them. I could maybe also put a couple of extra coops and barns further down below, but there's not a whole lot of space. So maybe I'll put it across the river, maybe. What you guys doing in here? Just because I moved you doesn't mean you stay in there all day. Oh, look how much more how much more feeding space they have. And what's this? Is this where I put the automatic petter statue? Oh, look at all these pens. Okay. So apart from the overgrown trees and grass and rocks up here, it's not looking too bad so far. All the cows are playing with the beach ball. Well, I can't interrupt them now. I'll probably put a gate or something here. We'll put greenhouses up over this way. Maybe a little bit of paving, bisecting the farm over here, and then up. There's things we can do with this to make it prettier. The subtle difference between speeding space and speeding face. How do I even interpret speeding face weather? Potatoes. Okay, 2:40 p.m. on a Sunday. Right. It's a Sunday. There's still time for a date. Where is... Juniper is over at the bathhouse. There's a few people at the beach. Speeding snail. LZ, I feel, would already be a powerful woman if she really wanted to. She is the aunt of the current scions of the Baron and Baroness. She's had her life in the capital, her whirlwind romances. The grandmother in Summer Wars, I feel like LZ would be, if LZ ever settled down properly. Sweden, Brazil, not too much of a difference that. Any more hot gossip, LZ? Because Aelin is at the beach, his thumbnail portrait is showing him in his beachwear, with just a hint of nipple off screen. Alright, what's his liked gifts? More desserts. It's all desserts for Aelin. Now, Juniper. Beach date. I'm not gonna tell her that March already gave me a sand dollar. But I'm gonna have so many sand dollars by the time this season is over. Coconuts are back. I'm not even using all these coconuts, but how could I not collect them all? Take some more summer herbs, some basil. Well, I guess they must grow along the coast here, because everyone calls them basil instead. Dragon bone washed up on shore. Maybe it did. Oh, just driftwood. Oh, there's a big fish. I do got a golden fishing rod on me. Can I reach it from here? Animal Crossing technique, close your eyes. I've already got a grouper. That poor bird was nesting there. Sorry bird, but the hunt for coconut takes priority. Okay, cows are done with this. With the animal ball court. There it is. Buddy, come on. There you go. Let's clean up some of this. Now, I don't know if I want large, medium, or small greenhouses. There's the external size that it takes, little footprint on the map. But there's also how much space is inside. I don't really need too much for the greenhouse, I don't think. Because I think for the greenhouses, I'll actually use the automated sprinkler system, which is pretty weak in Fields of Mystria. You don't want to use so many sprinklers in Fields of Mystria like you would in Stardew Valley, where basically the sprinklers are free. It's just a matter of how much of a spread the sprinklers have. In here, the sprinklers cost essence. And essence stones take both materials and time to make. So I wouldn't really want to use a whole lot of essence stones. You can make them last for as long as 40 days, which is a long time. But it's an investment creating them in the first place. So a few I don't mind using. So maybe medium would be good enough. That way just one, maybe two essence whatevers for the sprinkler would be needed. Yeah. Sorry, baby tree. Then all this over here is going to be wild space. Though it could use a few more trees down there. So maybe I'll clear out some of the brush to encourage some more tree growth. Oh, they're playing, but you gotta go back inside, ladies. They don't want to go back inside, they just want to play. thought these two were friends, but they're sleeping so far apart. You saw that? What'd you see, MP? A lot of capybara bristle. I don't have a purpose to capybara bristle yet. The bikini photo? Like I've said before, the game, the dateable characters are all hotties. And the game knows it. Okay, all the animals back in. Big river fish. Hold on. New one? No, just a tarpon. Already had tarpons, otherwise it'd be a pop-up. Another bright sunny day tomorrow. Completely out of magic. So I'm going to have to actually water plants myself. Where to put the juniper photo? All these other walls are taken. There, some bare space over here. Beach date with Juniper souvenir. 7th day of summer of the 2nd year. She's got a horn growing out of her arm. The backlash of the dragon curse is still affecting her. So, 2nd week of summer coming up. Baelor's birthday on the 10th. Then Celine's birthday on the 14th. And Shooting Star Festival at the end of the month. So if we were to take March or Juniper to the Star Festival, it would basically just be a regular date where they just sit down, dialogue bubble, smiley face smooch at the end. But I think for Caldaris, because he doesn't want to leave the Deep Woods, his is somewhat unique. Of course, if I was really smart, what I would do was simply date everybody, and then see everybody's Shooting Star festivals, everybody's events. But I've made my choice. We could date everyone that lets you, but one witch, one blacksmith, and one dragon god is enough for my appetites. $190 gold made today. Such a pittance earned. Scorching summer all the way through. It's already basically summer here. All the nice winter rain and cold we had is gone. Tree's getting bigger. Alright. manually having to water all these plants. At least with the golden watering can, I can water 36 plants at once. It still takes the same amount of energy, whether I plant 36 plants individually, or do them all at once like this. But time-wise, it's so much easier. So many extra seeds producing from these. Energy remaining. Chores complete by 8:20 a.m. The farm is cool and all, but time to sleep has arrived. Enjoy your sleep, Wither. Thanks for hanging out. I probably ought to kill everyone. It is traditional. See, if I were to do that, I would have to marry Adeline or Aelund, I think, since they are both children of the current barons. And Adeline especially being considered town leader, she's probably direct heir. And then we could enforce, what is it, noble state violence upon the population. But we're not dating the nobles, merely the local god, the witch queen, the blacksmith. So we have no reason to enforce harm to our own population. 3 tads and 5 tads too loud, Hordian? Well, I guess it does dip into the yellow once in a while. So alright, we'll turn it down to about that level then. And hopefully that way, it could be audible, but not overwhelming. So what do? Right. Where to get the recipe for rice tea? That's basically the reason I have planted so much tea, because tea is a big moneymaker. I would have thought I've known the recipe already. Rugs, furniture. Request for a singing katydid. Luckily for Luke, in one of the updates from last year, I think it was, after he played it for stream for a bit, they upped the spawn rate for some of the rarer stuff, and so singing katydids are no longer as mind-bendingly rare that a lot of people found them to be. No recipes here, no recipes here. They sell recipes at the inn now, right? Lemon pie, wild berry pie, twice baked rations. I think, what would it be? Would Ulrich like them, being the miner that he was, or the old guy, the retired miner maybe? Grilled cheese, rice ball recipe. Crayfish etouffee, potato soup. I feel like I've had or bought the recipe. We don't have it? Jasmine tea, latte, roasted rice tea. Okay, that's why I couldn't cook it yet. I have to make tea first. Green tea. And then I combine it with all of my rice. So green tea takes 0 minutes to make. Even if I make 334 tea. I am such a tea pro I can make an entire restaurant's worth before the clock even hits 1 second. Boiling the water, steeping the tea, instantaneous. Likeable green tea, universally liked when given as a gift. So, if I want to increase somebody's affection, but I do not have or do not know what they would like or love, I can give them this instead, and you will get credit for giving them a liked item for a bonus boost to their affection towards you. So I should probably hold on to this. Restorative green tea, bonus HP and stamina restoration for 2 hours, but it's only 24, so it's not worth carrying with me when I need it. Speedy green tea, 5% speed increase for 6 hours, that's kinda cool. 10% movement speed for 2 hours. And then regular base vanilla green tea. The bar is still going with all these level ups. After having made 334, was it, tea? Cooking level 52. It was gonna keep on going. Okay, let's put... Where's the liked tea? The likable green tea. I'll drop it first so I don't end up using it in the recipe. Because I want to hold on to that if I want to boost people's happiness. Then where's roasted rice tea? 0 minutes to blend green tea and rice. 157. I think is all the rice I have left. Sells for 350. Likeable roasted rice tea sells for 350, 350. Restorative roasted rice tea. And I even get some materials back in rebates. So let's make more. 10 more. And then I'm all out of rice. What season could I grow rice? So I guess I want... maybe a greenhouse just for rice then? What's he got? He's got sugarcane, sunflowers, tea... pear and peach. Which am I growing right now? Oh, is class out? Baylor's birthday's coming up. He wants a piece of quiet for his birthday. Adele's not allowed to put frogs in her pocket. He got loose in the inn. My concern with frogs in the pockets is crushing the poor frogs in the pockets. I'd imagine it'd probably be a lot like the time that me being super smart figured I would take some fruit from lunch, and so I put a banana in my cargo pocket and an apple in my cargo pocket for later. And when you're walking around with a banana and an apple in your pocket, things go squish. The green teas I'll keep to make more rice tea later. Roasted rice tea, roasted rice tea, roasted rice tea, likable roasted, speedy roasted, and we'll see how much money I make today. So tea sells for 135. Green tea for 145, that's not a big boost. Roasted rice tea, 350. Where's my tea going? Which one? And having these on the rice, the rice just go away. So, put our first greenhouse up here, maybe? Or maybe up along this wall here. Put greenhouse up in this area. And then could put some other thing over here. Or maybe, let's see. 6, 2, 6. I can't put all my plots up here. Put the farm plots up here, then put something else down below? Nah. Okay. Not throw. Give. Make some more friends around town. They're like Snaro's moss. He's liking it a lot. Oh, I should probably focus on either neighbors who I haven't brought their hearts up at all with, like Henrietta. Give some tea to Henrietta. The tea is a universal like now. Or other dateable characters that I haven't brought their hearts up to see more events in. Even if I'm only going the friendship route with them. There's a few people at the inn. Have they gotten gossip from Elsie today? It's only 2 p.m. I felt like it was much later. Her old flame, Rodrigo. Carpenter guy likes crafting materials. Small greenhouse or large are the only two options. Oh, I didn't consider their price. 50,000 for small, 100,000 for large. Okay, so I don't gotta worry about greenhouses right now. They're a bit outside my price. Muttering Cube, already got one of those. There's my kitty wandering around. Currently have Vivian's job set to collecting forageables. Could also have her collect stone or wood, but she doesn't collect a whole lot, whereas forageables are around town, but you gotta kinda work for them. So, having her find a bit extra for me is a lot more meaningful. What other active quests have I got right now? Crown request for soup. 15 soups of any kind, then talk to Adeline. Regional soups to replenish its larder. Broccoli, chili peppers. Do I have Copper Beetle? Copper Beetle is found in the upper levels, isn't it? Copper Beetles eluded me for so long. Dragon Horn Beetle, Golden Butter. We don't have horses. Noodles. Peas, Wintry Plant. Rose Hips. Salmon, I got a fish for him. Sheep wool, I don't have sheep. Katydid, tomato soup, tuna sashimi. A singular beet, a singular carrot, a singular catfish. Deep earthworm. Check my plants to see if I have Night Queen. I might. Might have knights. No? Guess not. I have one from foraging, so you're a flower from the summer. Okay, it's one for Juniper, and Juniper is Ruriper. She's shopping right now. It's a good thing this map is tuned into everybody's GPS trackers. Juniper, Night Queen turn in. Smells nice, or what dark magics will you work with it? And a bath tonic. That counts. LZ advises me that from time to time should I spot her farm. LZ is giving dating advice. How is my farm doing? How is all the dirt and the worms? The worms are doing great. That's nice of you, but don't push yourself. The worms are doing great. And that's good. Wonderful. Wonderful. She's supportive. She doesn't know the first thing about farming, but she wants to see her beau do well. Cucumber. So, if somebody wants cucumber, now is the season to grow it. Takes 4 days. Well, let me see. Who wants cucumber? 3 cucumbers at that. It's only summer 8, so... I guess I can grow some. Could give tea to Dozy. Baylor's over there, Lore. Adeline, increase 1 more heart level. Where's Valen right now? Valen, I don't see around here. You got tea today? You already got tea today. Rice. Of course, you would like the diamond needle. You know what? There's still time in the day. We'll take a bath and then we'll plant these today then. I was gonna save it till tomorrow. Good tea. $100 for full energy restoration. No matter what your max level is, no matter how low it currently is. That is cheap. That is so good. Who's up there? Just the kids, the Dragon Guard. I gotta make a note of that for the future March of Mystria project, that the kids are technically Dragon Guard after all. So if there's gonna be a fan game wherein March is older and takes up the sword to become an adventurer, then by that point the Dragon Guard might be in more than just name. Now my Kakumbas, 1, 2, and 3, and 3. There. Just a tiny extra bit to the daily chore list. I was trying to remember, why do I have a lightweight copper hoe when that should be so obsolete there's no point carrying it anymore. And then I remembered, hey, don't touch the door. This isn't what 1213 looks like. No, I'm afraid not. This is Yahtzee's surprise hit, Fields of Mystria. It turns out that he made a very cute farm sim instead now. I'm afraid that it's gonna be a bit till we get to 1213. Then I remember that the lightweight copper hoe is a present that March gave me very early on in the courtship. Because it's funny that March is one of the most spoiled characters of the game. He's got so much good writing, such in-depth events. Very clearly, March is not just a fan favorite, but also a developer favorite. And there's a little bit of pushback for some people. March is so beloved that he is also so loathed. And a lot of people really hate on March, because he's a jerk, they say. But if you look at it at a critical eye, March isn't really being a jerk to the player. They call him a tsundere and all that. But the only thing March really does to you, right? He doesn't insult you, he doesn't belittle you, he doesn't do any of the tsundere stuff that, say, Juniper does. The only thing that March really does is treat you like a stranger. You come into town, everybody else in town is gushing all over you, you're the brand new farmer. March is the most realistic person there is. If somebody moved into your town, very likely, unless they're your neighbor directly or you're interacting with them on a daily basis, you probably don't care. The biggest thing March does to the player is not really care. The story, when you go deeper into him, is that he lost his parents at a young age, he has trust issues, he doesn't know if you're just gonna get bored and leave, or you think farming is too hard and leave. And so that's why he gives you a hoe. He gives you a hoe because, like, alright, you want to try to be friends? Take this, actually work on your farm, do something good for the community, and then we'll see. And just because of that, he is so reviled for everybody else. He's like, oh, he hates you. He's a jerk to you. He doesn't have good emotional whatever if he's taking that out on you. His only real crime is having boundaries. And all that because I forgot that this hoe was his first present to me. And that's why I haven't sold it. I'm still holding on to a very obsolete hoe. Because that's basically the first time he's opening up. Gotta put my animals away. Gotta hug the animals. Sadly, Dorothan, there won't be a trophy unlock for breaking into the houses at night, because this is a very trusting community. And up until the point where you pass out at 2 AM, everybody keeps their doors unlocked. The shopkeepers even leave all of their inventory right out on the floor. They don't mind if you walk into their home at 1 in the evening. They don't mind if you shop at 1 in the evening. At night, I should say. Because they're fully expecting you to be a good model citizen neighbor. And they're very trusting with the honor system of take what you want, put stuff on the counter. The shopkeepers aren't even in the shop half the time because they're just expecting you to be nice and honest about it. It's almost dangerously trusting. Animal stuff goes in there. We'll put the hoe with memorabilia. And I think my sparkly beads went outside. The one thing I dislike about magic, it just takes so long to fill up my beads. If you use magic, a bead expires and it takes 4 days to fill up the 1 bead. And if you have many beads of magic and you keep using them, you would think, oh, well, do each one recharge at their own rate? Nope. It all waits on that last one over there to fill up first. So you could use a lot of magic, and then barely any magic. Not gonna need the shovel, not gonna need the hoe. Do I have any... We got rice. A fall crop, so it's incompatible for now. Instead, I should work on growing as much tea as I can this season. And then next season, we can make some more roasted rice tea. So let's see how much money we made by selling all that roasted rice tea today. Times 134, 46,900. And then for all of its variations, 63,000 money even made today. Back up into 6 digits. Of course, the bottleneck is still rice. Yeah, it's still the rice, so... But that's fine. Next season we'll do rice harvests. And then we'll start making money again. Another accursed hot day tomorrow. Keep forgetting. Oh, harvest time again. The cows are gonna want to make their way on over to it. Okay, good. They're distracted by their own grass. You could use a horse to run through and harvest also, but I find that using the ground pound with your sword clears up enough of a wide area around it to be faster than just going back and forth on the horse. 288 T. And because all my magic is gone, gotta be a complete scrub and water these by hand. No more localized rainstorms on the farm for me. And just enough energy left to work the cucumbers. Cucumbers that Valen has been waiting on. T will keep in there. Extra magical seeds. I forget what magical seeds do. I don't think I planted them before. Put the tea away too. I don't gotta carry 288 teas with me. 300 eggs, 300 tea leaves, golden eggs. And no rice. Completely out of rice now. I could probably buy rice. Maybe. Does Baylor sell rice? He's got duck eggs. Carrot seeds, broccoli seeds. Fall crop, there's no point buying it now then. Dragon Guard over there. Where's my... I haven't used all the light tea. Oh well. So what am I gonna do for today's chore? I don't have enough money comfortably yet to buy greenhouses. Soup? We could try to do 15 soups. Could I make 15 soups easily? I want to get one of those mushrooms. One of those trouts. There are not a lot of soups I can make right now. What other soups could I build towards? Pumpkin soup? A lot of these just take a whole lot of ingredients. Basil plus tomato plus potato. Very specific fish. I could simply buy the soups. How much do they need? 15 soups need 12 more? Vegetable soup for 380. Potato soup for 260. $3,120. And what's the reward? A golden treasure box and renown. so I'll likely be losing money doing it this way. But I'm stimulating the local economy. So, end of the day, we're still doing good for the town this way. You think you could afford that, she says, when the bath is only 100 tesserae. Rice balls are more expensive than a bath. And she's like, are you sure you could afford this? Are you sure you could afford something cheaper than the cheapest food in the game? It's pretty pricey, it's a whole 100. Not a lot of cash in that. Exalted top. Oh man, a whole copper ingot. One whole copper ingot to test the quality of the copper in their mines. And the Capital Museum requested local artifact shards from all around Aldaria as it conducts a research project. 15 shards and 5 shard masses. You could pull that off. But I think for today I'm gonna try to find that singing katydid. Or what's the kid's name? They shouldn't be as rare anymore, and I'm pretty sure that they're found in the deep woods. Of course, it's also pretty easy to tell if they're around or not. Either you see them or you don't. Or Claude, or Pete, whatever. There's March's parents. No singing katydids here. There's this bug. What have we got? Dragon horn beetle. Common deep wood insect, it says. Somebody wants a common... Oh, there's another one I was gonna say, that unfortunately for them. The first one always goes to the museum, but now we have 2. Paldaris. Another feeling that causes him to hesitate. Wait as long as it takes. Are you feeling shy? He's feeling shy. He's not used to being anything but an aloof ancient dragon god. Caldaris is gonna be so upset when the update that finalizes romances and introduces marriage comes out, and we end up breaking up with the ancient dragon god to marry the local blacksmith. Because I'm pretty sure that the whole point of the dating game is it lets you date as many people as you want, no strings attached, with the understanding that once marriage happens, it's only 1-to-1. He doesn't want to feel vulnerable, or he's scared to feel vulnerable. Now Could I feasibly just keep going back and forth to find this No, that's not a katydid. It is a katydid! We've gotten the katydid before, which is great because up until last year's update, everybody was tearing their hair out trying to find that thing. We got one early and we gave it to the museum already. Elsie's in the bathhouse, and who wanted Copper Beetle, Dragonhorn Beetle for Luke, Singing Katydid for Luke, and Luke is at the inn right now. We'll get some more hot goss from Elsie first. Let's see what Hayden likes. Golden eggs! The guy's got rich taste! The professional farmer rancher wants the highest tier farm and ranch outputs, I guess, then. Ulrich, who everybody wants to taste because wants to date because he is forbidden fruit. Ulrich satisfies the need people have for himbos, but the devs have made quite certain that he is not ever going to be dateable. Instead, he's his brother's best wingman. But there is a mod out now that does in fact let you date Ulrich, so if you want to date both March and his brother, you now get to. A lava snail in somebody's hair. That's how Mr. Errol lost all his hair. A royal advisor can't be trusted. Maple really gets into the whole being a queen thing. One rare Singing Katydid. And Luke, you are so lucky that you get the first new Dragonhorn Beetle before the museum does. One new bug. It's not complete yet. There's, what are these, fireflies? Deep wood fireflies I gotta find then, to complete the Deep Woods insect collection. Let's take a little trip to the archaeological site. For the buy-in. Cheap is, or a tease cheap. It's the value-added goods where the real money is. Ancient Horn Circlet, old news, nobody cares about that. Unknown dragon statuette. So they wanted 15 shards and 15 large. Depending on what I have in my chest already, I might be able to source that. Yes. Come on, watercress, get out of there. Chestnut, whatever. Watercress nut. Oh, 7 p.m. Let's see if I can't find any deepwood fireflies or whatever then. And very quickly reconnect on the tablet here, because keep getting network errors. And reconnection to chat. Cool. 2,000 drop frames so far, but no disconnections yet. Not again, at least. Pockets are all full, though. But that's okay. Fields of Mystria is nice in the sense that if you drop items, there isn't any risk of losing them. They just wait forever for you to retrieve them. It's not a very big world, so it isn't much of a resource hog to have all these animals just lying around. Maybe 8 o'clock denotes a proper change of the time of day. The bugs are also very compliant. I tag them, and they just sit there waiting for me. Is that another singing Katie did? Where once they were so rare, now they're so common? I'll give it just a couple more loops around if I don't see a firefly at this time of night. Though maybe they're only found further in. Maybe they're only found where Caldaris' temple is. "10 o'clock. Very nearly 10 o'clock. And not a single firefly. They could be more rare. Oh well, gotta put the animals away. There's apparently a big bell that you can buy or make that lets you put every single animal in or out at once without having to go bell to bell to bell to do it. But I haven't got the recipe. Maybe it's for the next tier up of town rank. The chickens. I could probably stand to have a few more chickens too. Now, let's put away. Where's my soups? 12 soups for the capital. Horn circlets are cool, but nobody really cares about them. Same for the unknown dragon statue. I'll hold on to it. Doesn't appear to be Caldaris, though. Nothing for here. A few things for there, a few things for that. Now, I don't have anywhere near enough shards, but I have plenty of shard masses. So shard masses I could do. It's the littler stuff that I'm missing. So I'm actually a little bit backwards in that sense then. Alright, to tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be Baylor's birthday. I've got a sapphire with his name on it. The guy does love his gems. $2,000 monies only. So yesterday was kind of a profit loss. More sunny days. Will the tyranny of the sun ever end? Hey, Chillin' Chum, how's it going? And now to manually water so many plants at once. Where did I get the bright idea to have a maximum amount of plants to water? $36 plants times 8. I don't have enough energy for it all! That's okay, the game's been throwing food at me. No game listed, just the stream title, really? Huh. There we go. Actually in the Fields of Mystery category now. Odd, very bizarre. Good spot, Chillin' Chum. You just had some stuff happen, super generic, nondescript, but that itself is good descript. I'm happy for the good descript. Your mom is now on insulin for her diabetes. Well done for her. My grandpa had diabetes, and given that he lived to the ripe old age of like 89 or so, up until getting into a car accident and then getting pneumonia at the hospital, and waiting too long to get a pacemaker at the hospital when it was kind of critical for his condition, he would have kept on going otherwise, if not for that crash. So, a bit of insulin and the diabetes doesn't have to be as bad as it could be. So I'm glad to hear that for her. Apparently you can stream without a category, MP83. I took off the Giant Fist category so I could update the rest of the stream details, but I guess I forgot to actually put a category in otherwise. Which is funny, because while you were able to stream without a category before, I was never able to do it because it used to be that stream wouldn't let you update the information without putting in a category. Yeah, I thought so too, that you were forced to choose one. But I guess here we go, where I managed to update the title, but not have a category in place. Okay. It was only this final bit that needed watering. Final bit. And then Valen's cucumbers. And I'm pretty sure that the coconuts are also ready for harvest. I gotta find shards. And I'm pretty sure that the main way of finding shards is digging them up. Which means every time I see one of those bumps in the dirt, I gotta go for them. Even these big fish aren't really worth it. Just more grouper. Some cod. And now I gotta swim all the way around until I come to land. There's an island down there with more coconut, but not really worth it. Glass out of the ocean. So Louise crafted her swimsuit, huh, Louis? She thought this was too modest. This swimsuit... So... what would she normally wear to the beach then? If this is modesty to her? There's lots of bugs at the beach today, too. He changed his clothes once he joined the group. I'm not dressed for the beach. I'm still in my work clothes. Just a trilobite. Trilobite's not a shard. They give me too many valuable stuffs, not enough worthless stuff. What if I could buy shards? Could I buy shards? Here. So I don't run around with my head cut off. Mystria shards. Because it's been a while since I played. I've forgotten most stuff. Woodcrafted material. An artifact belonging to the dig site set. Shards can sometimes be found when digging with any pickaxe or shovel. Dig spots located anywhere. Shards could also be crafted via the stone refinery using stone. Okay. So either I dig them up anywhere in the world, I could also buy them from Baylor's wagon for 50 tesserae. Or I could fabricate my own shards by turning stone into shards. But the important thing is I can buy them. And I'm going to be lazy because I have the money to afford to be lazy. But he hasn't got any today? You can buy them from him, just not today it seems. Man. I gotta dig them up myself the hard way? LZ and Baylor doing some shopping it seems. Baylor, March, I mean. I can't believe I called March some other man's name. Sorry, Boo. He's very sweet. Someone take notes. Let's get some more light gifts from Rice. Feathers. Birdman likes rooster feathers. But I've only got hens right now, I think. Request for a birdhouse. Woke up to birdsong yesterday morning, quite enjoyed it. Request a birdhouse to hopefully attract some new friends to my clinic. Can I make a birdhouse right now? Or is that a recipe I do not have? Oh, I can make a birdhouse. 15 wood, 15 stone, and some hay. Okay. And is Valen still at the beach? She is, so I'll get this to her later. Okay, let's see what the exchange rate is for stones to shards. Oh, I can't forget today's Baylor's birthday. That's right, I forgot. I completely forgot today's Baylor's birthday. So, we could turn stone and essence into essence stones if you want to do automatic watering. 10 stone per shard, per one shard. We'll keep it as an option. That's not a shard, that's a crown. Who cares about crowns? We're practically swimming in crowns by this point. Crystal goblets, eh. Ooh, we got a mystery artifact. First new one in forever. The black tablets. I guess I'll just convert stone to shards. What's the time cost for it? 0 minutes? 10 should do. The capital wants shards for their archaeological stuff, I'll just make my own. Art artifact set complete. Ooh, I got some hardwood. And the recipe for Explorer Chair. Takes force hair for the Explorer Chair. Oh, now it's giving me shards. Now that I spent 100 wood to make one. There's Baylor, there's Valen. Let's go get his present first. Is that 2 fishing spots on top of each other? me. So Baylor's present. And we'll just put some shards in there. How many shards do I need? 15. Okay. We got 2 more inside. Seems Baylor is taking the long way around to get back into town. He's probably going to be going to the inn once he gets in. Okay, buddy, happy birthday. Only 5:40 p.m. Which means more time to look around for that firefly. What's it gonna be? Another grouper? Another grouper. Where is she? It says she's here, but I don't see her. Oh, there she is. Where were you hiding, Valen? True, Dosie's little matchmaker. Alright, so let's commence Operation Find That Bug. Farm is okay for now. This is a fine little condition for it. Couple more days for the cucumbers. Should I hold on to these fish or just sell them? I guess I could hold on to them for now. Put them with the beverages. Fish and drinks to the same fridge. Now what do I want? I want 2 more of these. 8 o'clock. Wrong chest. There. 15. We'll just spend 20 total essence to teleport back and forth. Go till about 10 o'clock or so, maybe. And currently bereft of fireflies. Oh, there we go. That's it. The last bug for the set, the moat firefly. Common deepwood insect. But it's the last one we're able to find. Then we'll just make a quick trip to the museum, toss this in, then done. Got that bug already. Almost 10 o'clock. Gonna be tight on time, getting back home, putting the animals in, petting and hugging them all. I could just put this bug away later, but where's the fun in that? Got a rug for my efforts. Rug for the bug. That slug over there was showing up a lot in town. It's following me. Wrong button, Guinea. Send inside. There. Got the animals in before midnight. Getting late. I've hugged all the animals, right? Even the chickens? I've hugged the chickens already. That's why I got eggs on me. Just gotta put everything away then. See what's in these boxes. Just money. Money and loads of flour. Recipe for the rug. Insect rug. And then to put everything else away. Got a few bugs I don't need. There, just clear up some space. Go sell one of these as well, you never know. Somebody might want them. And hardwood will put with the materials. Ooh. Let us go ahead and get likable green tea. Didn't mean to put in. We'll spend all the rest of the likable green tea. Well, I guess before I go to sleep, what other green teas could I make? Because I got tea. And tea makes no time at all to make. 326. Alright. 0 minutes to make 326 green teas at 1:30 a.m. 11 speedy green teas, 18 speedy green teas, 14 likable green teas, restorative green teas at 26, and 257 base green teas. And I got a rebate. I can make 26 more green teas. 1:40 a.m. At least in Stardew, if you pass out in your own home, I don't think you get penalized, because the implication is you just drag yourself to bed anyway. But if you pass out on top of your bed in Fields of Mystria, you will be penalized for the next day. So much tea to make into roasted rice tea next season. And the season's not even halfway over. So when fall comes around, we're gonna be making huge bucks. Now whose birthday's next? Celine all the way on Sunday. We had one full pearl of magic, but if I want all of my magic pearls to replenish, I gotta wait for all of them one by one by one. Given that different magical spells have different costs, I don't think it'd be all that bad for the balance if each pearl replenished itself individually. Sure, it means that I would simplify the farming process by having a good rotation of magics to do rainstorms every single day. But is that even so bad? The greenhouses won't have any benefit from it. So if I'm doing a lot of greenhouse stuff, then either I'll have to rely on the sprinkler statues, which would require doing enough of the game in order to get a reliable amount of essence to replenish it, or I spend my daily watering on that. $29, $33, 3 too short to get all of these. $192. Berry Bowl for 100. There. Farming chores done. So, what now? We got this and this should be done then. 15 of 15's been sold. 15's been sold, just gotta talk to Adeline. Cauliflower, copper ringgit. We could source a copper ringgit. We got a copper ringgit we could give. Baylor wants a copper ringgit. There. 1 copper ringgit. Think we'll spend today. Let's see, making friends with people. March is down there. Baylor's over by his stand. We'll go to the beach first. Cal, come on! You have all this grass in here. And you're coming for my crops again. It's tempting to put the wall of the fence along this fence wall. Well, that's kinda visually dumb, because they just have a double fence over there. But I don't think it makes the biggest difference anyway, because I'm pretty sure that people will, or the cows and the animals in general, will just go through the fence regardless. If the grass or whatever else you want to eat is that direction, they'll just go through regardless. Nobody else here. Baylor actually managing a shop for once. Copper ringgit. I would be so upset if he was only now selling shards the day after I turned in so many. Broccoli's for fall. Request for a scarecrow. Errol wants a scarecrow. Patch of garden become a breakfast spot to some very unruly birds. Okay, I got the recipe for that. I can make him a scarecrow. And Shard's done too. I'm sure they've created something of a sensation. Most of the shards I gave him were manufactured that day. Get out of the way, Hayden, I gotta make a scarecrow. So much of my hay, though. That's alright. My animals eat natural grass from the pastures, so... The hay is more of an emergency thing if it's already raining or snowing that day. Whoops. Oh yeah. You could quick alternate between various outfits, I forgot to. So we do have a beach-appropriate outfit then. Fighting outfit. Regular lording over the town outfit. I completely forgot to. Now where's Errol? At the museum? No, but Elsie and Juniper are. Beach approved. That particular near flesh-colored Speedo outfit I assembled as in took off everything and just put on underwear. Because Juniper had an event where she's like, meet me at the bathhouse, but you better dress appropriately. And so my idea of dressed appropriately is if we're gonna take a bath in the bathhouse, I can't walk around in pants and shoes, get the bath all dirty. Is that coffee? She likes coffee, she said as much. And it was Earl. Not at the inn. No, that's not him. There's got too much hair. Where's the bald retired miner? Caldaris is actually standing at the border of his temple and the rest of the deep woods. Henrietta. Where is he? There he is. He's over the dig site. Oh, I got a map. A completely wrong map. Bit more pocket money, basically. Now let's see what trash we have to dig up today. Clay. Oh, now they're giving me shards. Another crystal goblet. Worthless. So who else haven't I spoke to today? Because I got 19 universally liked gifts in this tea. 8 hearts is the max you can get so far, which is a level where you can start dating somebody. So those on orange, there's no points to give gifts to. That's not everybody already, is it? Reina we've given, Ryas we've given, Valen we haven't. So it's only Valen we haven't spoken to today then, for the characters you could either date or become best friends with. Oops, not what I meant to do. Ulrich could somehow pick up the entire anvil by himself. Imagine if they did put unique animation for Ulrich picking up the anvil just to show off. She said green tea in the red. The trouble is, this is a universal like item. So I think if it was regular green tea, she would have loved it a whole lot more, but because it's a universal like, it stymied how much she would like it by. Now it's a like. So regardless then, she would have liked it anyway. But no hearts. So how close is everybody else to the next heart level up? Adeline's a while away to go, Baylor's halfway over. Caldaris is max until the 10 heart romance marriage update. Celine's halfway. Aylin's halfway. Hayden is about ready for his 4 heart event. Every even number they get something. You know what I'm thinking, right? Some characters do have different conditions before you advance their hearts further, but they'll get to a point where their affection stalls until they do something else. Like with March. You have to make progress in the mines first because his event takes place in the mines. And with Juniper, you gotta make progress with the mines to the point where Caldaris rescues you, and Caldaris moves into the forest. Because, 1, her event involves taking care of your curse, and then she finds out about Caldaris and goes to see him. So maybe, if they want to make a bit of connections between people, they could make it so, let's say, maybe Hayden requires getting close to Henrietta first, get in good with Henrietta, and then he could break through Hayden's bottleneck points. Especially since Henrietta is basically a child for Hayden. Money and lobster roll. Spicy crab sushi. You know they're only using imitation crab. Every single time something describes itself as a crab sushi, even if they do have imitation crab blatantly in another part of the menu, it's always going to be imitation crab. I don't mean to be snooty about it, but it tastes nothing alike. Celine's birthday in a few days. Okay. What is Celine like? We don't have any of her loved gifts. Her loved gifts are still unknowns to us. We know that she likes flowers. So, in general, if you give her a flower, she's bound to like it. So in that sense, she's easy. Let's clear out more of the farm for a bit. These trees are in the way of what should be a road coming down. And I don't mean for this wall to be here, I was just clearing out pocket space. Little temple area for Caldaris' statue is getting overrun with rocks and weeds. I've also seen people have some pretty inspired designs for this corner. I might end up stealing some of their stuff. And this cow was still in my ear. Come on, cow! Cow! I think it behooves me to put some more fencing around my plants too. Cucumbers aren't ready for harvest yet, but you can see them growing. What was I thinking? We got calendars we can make. Bridges. I could make another bridge. A starter farm bridge. Are there any other bridge types I can make? Apparently, folks say that the faux crops are the best money makers to make. 790 for a faux pumpkin. So you grow a whole lot of pumpkins, you take the time to make faux pumpkins, and you sell them for a whole lot more. But they cost 10 minutes each, and I don't think I could take that time down any further. Given how many crops I grow, I might as well just sell the crops in bulk. Or turn them into something else and sell that, like with the tea and rice to roasted rice tea. Because at least then you're adding some value to the product for no cost of time, whereas 10 minutes adds up for how much crops I make. There is no way that the extra time taken is better than just selling as is. Okay, I don't see any other bridge type. And I do want 2 bridges. It ended up getting the quantity infusion onto it. It sells for 10% more than it normally would. Very, very useful, I'm sure. I'm gonna need more fences. Shitsushi. Alright, let's keep the animals out of here. More fences, more fences. Well, I guess once I beautify things up around here too, I could put some other different fence design over instead. Otherwise, it's gonna end up being a very boxy farm. Other people's farms are so much more attractive because they do put different shapes to everything. Like they tend to have like a little central little garden or pavilion, whatever here. Whereas what I'm doing is very clearly straight line through, stuff above, stuff below, straight line, box, box. It's like the farm equivalent of making the box hotels in Terraria. But I guess it's okay for now if it just keeps the animals out. Though I'm sure we'll still see animals teleport into there regardless. Superfluous movements there. Animals back in, animals back in. And they're all feeling very well fed, eating all the grass they can. Now, where to put this fence? Just a little bit down? We could put it right here. And that'd be just outside the natural wildland area. Yeah? That's a decent spot. Takes you right over to the orchard. Cool. And is it going to be more harvest time tomorrow? Sell the junk. The farm beautification will take longer naturally. But this is some decent progress, I think. So, what flower to give to Celine if we want to impress her for her birthday and get her something that's a little bit better than just like. Likes. So maybe... What isn't on the like list? Night Queen, maybe? Makes a nice gift. Crocus? There's no orchard anywhere on here, so maybe maybe orchids will be a bit more impressive to her. We'll put it there until her birthday. Which is in 2 more days after tomorrow. But it's actually 4.5 hours of stream right now, so let me take a little break first. Completely overshot the usual every 2-hour BRB. So let me take a small break, and then we'll do another push. Alright, one final push for today. Get us about halfway through the summertime. Haven't quite unlocked the Mario Pants yet. Can't forget, Friday night at the inn. There's nothing to do for Friday night at the inn anymore, because the 1 year of events has already been done. But it does get everybody in one place. And that makes it very easy to boost up more affection points with everybody. It's time. And because we got double gates going on here, they can't touch my stuff. Spirit mushroom tea, without the need to get spirit mushrooms. It is such a convenience having the skill. I think I might move a couple of these blocks. Kinda to break up the boxy shape of everything. Maybe put some plots on this side, some plots on that side, and then keep blank space in the middle. Cucumbers! Hey, cucumbers are ready too. That's 3 cucumbers for Valen. I don't know why she wants 3 cucumbers. Most girls find 1 enough. My mouse shifted in the call inside when send inside for animals that are already inside. Pears, okay. So these will be peaches then that I put here. With that, my orchard would be complete. I didn't water my crops yet. One thing at a time, Guinea, just because I've harvested the crops doesn't mean we're done watering. I was offset by 1. Luckily, you only get debited the energy for the crops to actually do water. If I water dirt or a plot that's already wet, then there's 0 energy change. Which is a true benefit of the skill that makes some plants automatically watered per day. There's a very small chance that a plant will, so not a lot of plants will be watered each day. But it's enough to spare you on some energy at least. Alright, now to go out and see what's up with everybody. She knows just what to do. Yeah, it's tea. You drink it, Celine. I know just what to do with this. Oh, that's a loved item for her? Request for a silver ingot for Relzy. Personal friend of the capital. Famous jeweler. Been complaining about the silver shortage. And we got so much here. Where's everybody else? Baylor's inside the shop. Juniper's up there, Relzy's over there. I could simply buy a silver ingot for Relzy. No, Baylor, you have it right. Curry is an all year round dish. Who dare says that curry is winter only? Wouldn't I prefer being an all-powerful sorcerer rather than a common farmer? What about you and your bathhouse? It's a front. The bathhouse is how she experiments potions on others. Farming is just a first step down the road to unimaginable power. It's true. Hold on. Okay, frames are looking alright, but tablet appears to be rather sluggish right now. I'm gonna refresh things over here, make sure things are connected properly. But yes, the farming is just the first step to power. We took the commission to start farming here and rebuilding the town. And now what have we done? We've built up the town in our image. We've ingratiated the townsfolk to us. And we now have a sorceress bent to our will, a dragon god bent to our will, several magical spells. Okay, we'll just buy a silver ingot. Oh no, we can't buy a silver ingot, but we can buy the ore to make ingots ourselves. That works out too then, because ingots are also 0 time cost now. 0 time cost to make a maximum of 9, okay. Or 14 gold, or 22 copper. But LZ only wants 1, so 1 she's going to get. Memoirs coming along. I misread that as memories at first. Thought, what? What do you mean memories? Has Elsie forgotten something? Okay, give us the Valen deets. Garlic? I think Valen's vegetarian, so a lot of her likes seem to be vegetables or vegetable dishes. Now, what else is it going to do today? Wealth, so I don't think the coconuts have grown back yet. Where's Hayden right now? Henrietta's at the farm, nobody's at the beach. Is that Hayden? There's not too many older guys in this town. Hayden is a bit on the scruffy side. Oh, there we go. Level 4 hearts with Hayden. New farmer, town gopher. And I'm also giving everybody their morning tea. They really do have me whipped in this town. Okay. So, I'm okay with this being boxy over here. Oh, right. Orchard. We gotta buy peaches, was it? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. I was gonna pave a little bit, but that could wait. So pears we got, give me the peaches. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that'll be my orchard complete. Prance over that tree. Alright, I gotta get these corner bits out of the way first. That I can put them back on after I planted the trees. They just put here as placeholders. And to keep some of these weeds from growing to limited success. Oh, that's why, because I got them in the wrong spot. That's why there's space for weeds to grow there. You don't actually have to be close by when putting these stuffs down. You could just plant them anywhere. That you could move your mouse over to. So I am going to need another stone path to fix this up. But everything else is alright. Because there's no more weeds growing elsewhere here. One singular, solitary stone path. I should have some, shouldn't I? $289 Gonna make some more. 289 green teas. We'll make it 288. So we have 1 tea left in. And that way I can just slap it in whenever I need. Oh yeah, today's Friday night at the end too. I keep forgetting. $635, 7, 6. Once we get rice, we're gonna make so much now. Got a bit of rebate on the tea. Stone path. Stone path times 1. Okay, let's go drop by the inn first. We haven't given Valen her cucumbers yet either. We'll stop by the inn, talk to everybody, put the path down, put the animals away. Then Saturday market, and then Celine birthday. Yeah, it's all just generic now. now that we've already seen the whole year's worth of events. She likes cucumber salads. That was her hint. Plenty of room. You guys got most of the chairs there. Hard work. Any dragon statues on your property? That's actually what's helped us more than the hard work. The dragon statue letting us transform essence into skills that defy human ability. Everybody Datables already had items given to them. A groundbreaking invention, the shovel. Okay. We'll put the animals in, slap this on down, then call it a night and then do weekend events. Caldaris we haven't done a beach date with yet. The guy doesn't like to leave his deepwood forest, so it'll remain to be seen what a beach date with Caldaris looks like. Final stone. Also, wrong type of stone though, hold on. Need the doubles kind of path there. That's okay. There's plenty of time left in tonight. Right, Mason? Got a golden egg again. Some milk. These. Put the eggs away. Now, where did I have? There. Those ones. Okay. Another sunny day for these Saturdays. There. Now it's fixed. Now, no weeds or rocks or anything will grow on the orchard itself. Though outside's fair game. And plenty of wildland left below. Alright, I'm happy with that. How much energy do I have? 2. One. Two. There. 0 energy, and I'll get bonus tomorrow. Where do I keep fruits? Fruits. I think I'll make the upstairs middle room the bedroom. And so how do I want to set that up then? I'll need at least one more set of stairs. Or maybe put the bedroom upstairs to the left. That actually might be better then, upstairs to the left for bedroom. We'll have one main entry room, a kind of communal room or sitting room or something upstairs middle. Then right could be storage, left could be bedroom. Then downstairs we could have kitchen on one side, something else on the other. I think we'll do it that way then. Yeah, that makes sense for me. Dates available, Saturday market, and nobody's birthday till tomorrow. Another accursed sunny day. Hayden event, extra feed. Hey Guinea, wouldn't you know it? My last animal feed shipment had a few extra bags. If you care to stop by my farm, they're yours, Hayden. Let's call the animals out first. This is a call-out post for the animals. They are cancelled. Spend every single energy I have. Where are those animals going? They're passing by so much grass. What are they trying to get at? And they're all going together. They're having a field trip. Okay, I have no idea where they're trying to go. I think I know where they're trying to go. So, mathematically, these grass here are closer to their door than the grass down here. But instead of stopping at the closest grass, they are going all around the world to get to the one that's mathematically closer to them. That's proximity closer to them, but mathematically I should say going all this way is so much further away. They are very silly animals. Let's go get extra feed at Hayden's for his 4-heart event. But Henrietta says no. Henrietta wants the extra feed, doesn't she? Hi, Henrietta, or oh, it's your chicken. Come on. She's got a name. Hey, Henrietta. She's saying hello back. Just like Kakrushka and Ganagia, it seems like Kakrushka is trying to say very complex process. Bad behavior. Oh, she was just jealous is all. Chickens are all about the pecking order, and in Henrietta's farm that Hayden lives at, Henrietta is top of the pack. Start socializing her. Took her on a big day out. Socializing might help, but taking her on a big day out sounds fun. Let's do that. It is Saturday market after all. Tenerife, or whatever his name is, might see how well she does for the cooking competition. Okay, so this event is to plan things out for the next time, and then maybe the 6-heart event is when we actually do her big day out. Oh, I even got the extra feed. Some quality small animal feed. Coconut. Even though I'm not using the coconut right now for anything, of course I gotta collect it. Gotta be true to myself after all. And nobody's at the beach, because for the Saturday market, everybody likes to spend the entire day there until it closes down. So nobody can poach these coconuts for me. Believe my animals breach containment. Thought my light teas disappeared. Save that for later. So I could at least carve up where my roads are going to go. Iced coffee is what he loves the most. Juniper likes latte. But Juniper is already at max heart, so it doesn't matter. What am I doing giving gifts to March? He's already at max hearts. And because these guys only show up once a week, I might as well give them gifts too if I want them to get good heart boosts. When we dyed our hair, we had one shade of red and they liked it. All the Saturday market folk were at such low hearts. The non-dateable people, like all the kids, the parents, the older folk, anybody who do not get the best friend or date with option, they don't get any events. So while you could raise their affection meter up, there's not really a point to. If what you're looking for is like content for doing stuff, events to see, they simply do not exist for them. She likes Ancient Royal Scepter, so that's a rare archaeological treasure that she would enjoy. Your appreciation for modest chefs. Okay, who we got? Show us what Baylor likes. He likes roses. I guess I can't be too surprised. He is something of a charmer after all. So. Errol's crispy fried earth shroom was a disaster. Extra soggy earth shroom. Leaving the cooking to the experts is advice. He does look like a rose lover? I guess because of how he normally acts. I just have him categorized in my head as give this guy gems. But he does have interests outside gems after all. Chocolate Cake Challenge. The rich and decadent chocolate cake. To get a garlic braid and a crafting scroll for garlic braid. I think we should have some leftover chocolate cake somewhere. Worried about my health. Oh, that tesserae I'm carrying looks quite heavy. Leave it with him. If the stuff wasn't so expensive. The snake oil does imbue your sword with ice or fire or poison. And on their Blue Sky account, they have shown a few clips here or there for like different things, and one of them was the effect of using the fire whatever, the ice whatever. But I find that combat in the dungeons so far so easy that you don't really need to spend 5,000 tesserae to get 6 hours of elemental, or 6 hours of poison. That kind of feels like a waste to me. The clothes could be nice, if very expensive, if you want to be lavish and show off your wealth. Fast food increases speed by 5% for 6 hours. Can be taken repeatedly for up to 300% speed for 6 hours. That could actually be really cool. And 100,000 for bath soap for a bathhouse date. Could be worth the price, but this? Nah. Literal snake oil, I don't need it. But since it is a dating day, it's been a while, so we took Calderas out. Anything around here first? Get a quick scan around, the fish look eh. I don't need any more katydids, but I'll take one anyway. And the deep woods have their own specialty things here, but it's nothing, just a mandrake root. Just a mandrake root. Now, what do they call them walnuts? If they're very clearly found on the floor, that makes them floor nuts, does it not? Calderas. Playing his lute. Beach date. I don't think we've done a beach date with him yet, but of course we haven't, because he just now unlocked it today. He cannot stray so far from the deep woods. Alright, we'll do a waterfall date instead. Still finds a shell to give us. Then smooch. We get to smooch the dragon god. It might not be Juniper nice, but I guess it's a nice enough picture. So, right cooking challenge. I'm gonna find a chocolate cake to give to Mr. Snooty Chef Guy. He wants me to cook it, but there's no difference if I merely buy a cake and give it to him. So, everybody else who was missing an ingredient for this and that, tried to substitute and failed, all they really had to do was buy store-bought. I do not, in fact... Chocolate cake. I've already got chocolate cake. And now where's that Caldara's photo? He doesn't want a whole cake, does he? Just a slice? Just don't ask for, don't ask about why this cake tastes like it's spent several months in the fridge. It looks... Never mind how it looks. It doesn't taste like it's been several months in the fridge, has it? Keep getting network error on the stream on my tablet. Paranoid check back at the bitrate, and the bitrate looks alright. Are you sure you could tell that it's store-bought? See, he doesn't care about quality, he just wants it checked off. Four garlics to make a garlic braid. Alright. Now that we've done the Saturday market, we've taken Caldaris out on a date. Let's take a bath, Stinky. Say hi to Dozy. Take a bath. Maximized health. I might add 1.5 pearls for magics again. Okay, now for this farm beautification project. Let's path out, or want things to be, and if I path it out, then that'll kind of give me an idea of what shape I want everything to be in. So I figure the road comes out this way, right? Wide might be a lot for a road. But it could be worse, it's 4 wide over there. That's 3, is it? Yeah, because actually, lower by 1. So rightfully be down here. 8 p.m. and animals fall asleep. Though I think I kinda like it more off from the fence over there. Let's not overthink it. I want it like this, it's gonna be like this. And I could always tweak it around later. I guess if I put it like this, it does put the road pretty close to my front door. And I don't want it feeling too compressed. But either way, we'll work on it, we'll get the general shape out and then see what I want with it. Let's put these animals away. No special llama wool today. Didn't send them in yet. Chickens! I was confused because they're all up on this side of the fence. Teleporting around. Hug the chickens. Did I hug the capybaras? I don't think I did. Is that golden milk that I see? Golden milk times 1? I didn't hug the capybaras. Toss that away. The rare singing katydid is only worth 70 gold. That is not a whole lot. Flowers are down here. Then the specialty hardwood. Specialty hardwood. And then just toss this in. Okay, let's do one more day. Because we got Celine's birthday coming up tomorrow. And there's one more date we could take March or Juniper onto this week. $226 monies made. Oh, we did it, we've lost the pants. Sunday, Sunday. So first, the farm chores. Oh, now it's gonna rain tomorrow. It's about time. Animals out. Are they gonna wander all over the world again? $65 remaining. Given some rebate and some pre-watered plants. 35. There. And now I am bereft of energy. Celine birthday, we'll see how she likes a fog orchid. Where's everybody this Sunday? Nobody's at the beach yet? Lots of people at the beach will stop by there first. Why do I keep throwing my... Oh, that's why I keep throwing my tea into the fridge. Even if all the likable green tea is in my pockets, green tea in general is in here, and it's taking all the green tea. Even if it's a different type of green tea. We'll poke on in, say hi to Henrietta. It was in our pockets anyway, might as well have been nice. Now, who we got here? Birthday girl is here. Oh, it's a neutral gift. She likes flowers, but she doesn't care about orchids. She's happy to get a birthday gift, but it's not an especially special one for her. Okay, a couple more over here. Heart level 5. One more away, we get our next event. Peaches. Water chestnuts are back. Grapes right here, right? Wild grapes. You know, all my life, I always thought that grapes grew on vines. Silly me. And I guess we'll see how lame the artifacts over here are. Daily junk. Daily junk. The best book on chicken psychology. Mama's birthday in a few days? Josie? You gotta get a gift for Josie then. What does she like? She likes tea. We got plenty of tea we can give Josie when her birthday comes up. All we know is she likes green tea. That's the only thing. Maybe Elsie has some gossip on her. Where's Elsie at? Elsie's over at the bathhouse, and I could use a bath too. Not that I need it, but I think I will try to build a better bedroom today, maybe? Let's get more Baylor stuff. We found out he likes roses. What else does he like? Curry. Chickpea curry. A chickpea in his curry? Even with Juniper here, right over there, Dozy runs the business. So, if I want to make a second set of stairs, that takes hardwood, right? $50 hardwood. And I don't think I can buy hardwood, but I can buy lots of regular wood and then convert it into hardwood. Need 50 hardwood, so first let's stop by on over here. And we'll buy, say, 300 bundles of wood. 300 wood, 300 stone. To think, we spent all that time. How much time did we spend? How many days and weeks were used trying to acquire another harvest of wood, another harvest of stone, when I could just buy them all? I have always longed, I wouldn't say always, but after playing Minecraft, Terraria, this, that, the other thing, I kind of long for the kind of crafting game where I don't have to go down into the mines and fill my lungs with dust and soot, drawing out raw materials for myself. And you get to here then. You can go down to the mines for treasures and loot. But if I need wood, stone, I'm basically just hiring other people to get it for me by buying the bundles. What uses... oh yeah, it just turns stone into whatever else you need here. Stone into hay or seed, stone into shards, stone into gems of various types, stone into peat or sod, stone into wood or hardwood. And it takes 0 minutes to make. Evidently, I'm gonna need a whole lot more stone after this. This doesn't level up my crafting, does it? Nah, I don't seem to get any crafting experience for it. Alright, now we have the foundation to go Animal Crossing onto my house. 2:15 p.m. What I want to do is, let's say, put one stair here, one stair there. Or it could just put stair in the middle. We could rotate for where we put the stair. So for now, let's take this stuff away. Now my pictures. Well, I'm all out. All the space in my pocket. Because I'm okay with kitchen being here, but I don't need the kitchen to be the way up also. So we'll put, let's say, one here, one there. Or should I just put it more like that then? Just up against the wall? Though that does kinda heighten things over there. Could I tear this down from here? I can. Could I trap myself up here? I can! Now there's no way downstairs. Now, here's the interesting thing. It's seemingly not a big deal, because I could always just pick up the stairs, right? But what if I delete them? What if I put these stairs into the trash bin? And then I'll be stuck up here with no way to get downstairs. Has anybody tested that? Because what if you put your bed upstairs? If you put your bed upstairs, so if time elapses into, say, 2 a.m. when you pass out and you wake up in bed, right now wake up downstairs. What if my bed is upstairs and I've destroyed all the stairs? What then? I think that's okay. That feels alright to me. Then bedroom will be to the left. Looks like it's smaller than the middle room, so that's alright. Bedroom doesn't have to be massive. Just put a my March photos here. Caldara's photos there. A Juniper photo to mix things up. It'll be a start, alright? Then we'll have storage room over here. Bedroom over here. This could be like a lounge or something. Entrance foyer. Kitchen. Maybe kitchen, I'll put a ladder. We could have a ladder going upstairs from here. A ladder to the storage room, I think wouldn't be an unkind option. And then we'll just slap this stuff over here. For now, at least. Let's go put those animals inside. It's a start. It's a start to what our home will eventually look like. We're getting the shape in. Eventually, get it perfect. We gotta slowly work at the clay. We started off with bare dirt. Right now we got it looking lumpy. Eventually we get some good details into it. Getting rather late, it's already midnight. Gotta be careful because it could accidentally feed these things to him. What's inspect do? Oh, it just gives me the deets on them. And there we go. Summer day 14, chores done. A little bit more of putting the house together done. It's pretty late. I'll put these things away tomorrow. For now, sleep. And I think that is gonna be it then. A couple of weeks of Field of Mystria, building up our farm, making a whole lot of tea, rearranging where I want my barns and everything to go, trying to get a better shape to where I want. There's a caterpillar in my tea plants. Where I want things to be laid out throughout the farm. Right now I gotta break the shape. The straight horizontal line through the upper hemisphere isn't really attractive. Gotta find a way to get it looking a bit more sexy. But it's the beginning, so let's get the autosave in. 15. The dead center of the month. It feels so much emptier waking up over here instead of downstairs where everything was. But it's gonna look better once we get everything going. Gonna be starting the day rainy, so the animals don't like to go outside, so I get to save on time. Not having to take them out. And the tea is all ready for harvest too. And so that's basically where we're gonna pick off again the next time. We got the autosave in, so we're gonna exit to desktop, and that is going to be it for now, folks. BF is really happy to hear that, because then he gets to use his share of the Wi-Fi. So, for now... Who? I see one more network error on my tablet. Finishing off the day with 3,300 frames dropped exactly for the segment. So let's see, what's Macaw doing? He doing Jennifer Root for Clock Tower 2 again? He is. Clock Tower 2, the Jennifer playthrough. So I'll send you guys on his way. I think we'll do a little bit more Fields of Mystria for the time being. At least squeeze in some Animal Crossing of the game, you know? Try to get the farm looking prettier, try to get the house looking prettier. The side stuff we get to do in between big updates, since there's no large chunk of things to do with town upgrade stuff, mine stuff, so waiting on all that. So what else is there to do but make friends with people, try to make the farm and the house prettier? So for now, folks, thanks for hanging. Gonna toss you guys over to Macaw, so stick around for the raid, say hello to him. And I'll catch you guys the next time. Take care.